Y'all, we're so back. We are so back, y'all. Oh, let's go. What up, J-Bones? How you doing, gamer? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing, y'all? I'm feeling shiny today. I refunded the prediction from yesterday because nobody voted no. Apparently I have no haters except for fucking Naveen, dude. I'm gonna get that prediction going. Do I find a shiny today? I'll give it 30 minutes. Naveen is everyone's hater. Although they've been less annoying the last little bit of the story we did, but hey, there's plenty of time for that to change. There's plenty of time for them to go back to being annoying. We'll find out today. What up, Churchy? Hello, gamer. Hello, y'all. Bonjour. Janky, hello. It's so good to see y'all. I hope you've been having so much fun. Where are you before I decide to leave? Okay. I'm rank E. I don't know if that's like the best measure of progress. Main mission. Which number? Let me check for you. I will boot up the game right now. What up, Sims? Hello. Synth, hello. Welcome on in, y'all. Let me boot up the game real quick and I will tell you. Surely this will just say where I am. Mission list. I'm on 15. Mission 15. I haven't played much, but the story, are you before or after Lita forgets her stuff? I am after that. I'm after that by probably like an hour or two. I think I played after that, which granted a lot of that was running around and catching stuff. I'm on main mission 18, so we're at like the same place. Okay. I'm still at 14. Y'all, I take no offense if this is where some people bid us adieu. I'll yap for like 10 minutes. I want to catch up with everybody with, you know, minimal spoilers because I know we're all at kind of different points, but how's everyone feeling about it so far? I want to yap for like 10, 15 minutes. And I want to hear how everyone's doing. It's great to see everybody. I hope you've been having so much fun. Everybody's here. This is the safe part of the stream. How is day one? We'll probably go into lurk once the gameplay starts. Day one was great. I kept saying this all stream long. Yesterday, it felt like I streamed for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours. I streamed for over 12. I streamed for over 12 hours straight yesterday. And it felt like nothing. Like it just flew by. I was so excited. It feels like there's so much to do. I think it's so funny because every time I get told to do something, I'm like, oh, I'll go explore the city. And I get fucking lost, dude. I get lost in Limio City. I don't know where to go because there's so much shit going on. It's so sick. What up, Pax? It's so good to see you, gamer. It's amazing how sore you can feel sitting on the couch. My back hurt a little bit when I woke up this morning, so I was a little worried about that. I was like, maybe I should have got a better chair. I think I have 5 or 6 shinies. Hey, Synth, I have 5 or 6 these for you. Read it and weep, brother. Read it and weep. I'm pretty pissed that I have not found a shiny yet. I'm kidding, Synth. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. I just thought that would be really funny. I truly mean nothing by that. I'm so excited. I think everybody who stopped in chat has been. I found a shiny. J-Bones, you found 2. So okay, don't think you can get out of this one clean. But no, I hope everybody's been having so much fun. I've seen a good chunk of people saying they got shinies, so I'm excited to hopefully find mine. Yeah, Pax just completed 2 living dexes yesterday. Shiny living dexes, my bad. Sims, I'm sorry to see that that your game delivered late, but I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. I got to, I think, what do we end with? 103 Pokemon in the Pokedex. So we've been making some huge gaming progress. And today is going to be more of the same. I think today, unfortunately, for the people who are a little bit ahead of us in the story, I'm going to grind out a lot of the story today to just keep keep going. But yeah, I put a lot of emphasis on catching pretty much everything I saw. I could hear T40's voice echoing the back of my mind as, think about the living decks. And that was definitely present in the back of my mind. Can everyone drop the starter they picked real quick? I'm curious to see it. Okay, Totodile gamers, tap in. Definitely catching them too. We got Tepig, we got Totodile. I've been evolving gamers. I've been catching for the decks. That's what I've been doing. Is like half of my team right now is just Pokemon I've been cycling through. Same T40s in my head, and the voices won't stop. Chikorita, Totodile, Tepig. We have like a complete clean mix across. Which is crazy. Also, I have a hair in my mouth, so yeah, I did not expect that to be as even as it was, PAX. Not at all. Also, gamers, you can get in on the prediction. You know, you'll just get points or you won't. I don't know. This game is a blast so far. My earlier comment got lost in the sauce, but this game oddly reminds me a lot of an Insomniac Spider-Man, and not in a bad way. It just, there's just so much going on. I haven't played those Spider-Man games, but do you just mean in terms of like city exploration? What's funny is I know J-Bones was here for a lot of yesterday's stream, and J-Bones and I were like at kind of neck and neck with where we were in the game. And then we had this huge split where I kept doing the main story and J-Bones had just done every side quest. It was so funny, but it just spoke to like how much you can mix up what you're doing. Or like I would break off from the main quest and just spend an hour and a half like running around catching Pokemon. Or you can do all these side quests. Like I can't continue without doing my chores. That's such a funny way of putting it. That's such a funny way of putting it. But yeah, my side, I'm just looking at my side quest list. I've done like 6 or 7. That was not even intentional, man. The brain rot. The brain rot's taking over. Yep. Dude, I was falling apart yesterday. Spider-Man, you're limited to Manhattan, but the exploration doesn't feel limited, and Lumiose gives off the same vibe. That's okay. Again, thanks for this psychic damage. Yeah, you're welcome, y'all. But truly, like, I haven't felt like the walls of Lumiose City pretty much at all. I think one time yesterday, I actually walked past a part where I'm like, oh, that's where you normally leave. And I like didn't think twice about it. Like I truly was just like, oh yeah, okay. Oh, actually I just saw a quest I should do. My professor made a fucking 6-7 joke yesterday. Who was I talking to? I was talking to somebody at one of my run clubs that I go to the other day. And we were talking, he brought up one of his friends being a teacher and like how 6-7 was like just ruining the classroom for him. And I was like, man, what a bad time to be a teacher. What a bad time. Jeff, hello gamer, it's good to see you. I'm not plugged in. What is that? I try to like explain it. There's like deep lore as to where it originates from, but basically the TLDR of 6-7 janky is like, if you accidentally say 6 then 7 right back to back, like, oh, 6-7, you know, or 6 or 7, it's really funny that you like said it. I fear I'm too unk for 6-7 meme even as a woman. Hey, the brain rot doesn't discriminate. It comes for us all. But somebody at Run Club said, I don't know what 6-7 is. And I said, that was a test and you passed. So be happy. Enjoy it. Jeff, I did see that. That was crazy. I was like, what is happening? It feels like Skibbity Toilet Part 2. In the same sense that like it as a thing is not funny, but like its existence is funny, if that makes sense. Yeah, nobody like knew what Skibbity Toilet like actually meant. You know that joke from SpongeBob, what's funnier than 24? 25. It feels like that, like literally just replace 25 with 6-7, and like it's 1-to-1. That is actually the best comparison I've seen, PAX. That is by far the best comparison I've seen. But yeah, if you don't know what it is, like, be happy. So I took a lap around the entire city yesterday and just did parkour. It was awesome. Let's go. Gonna spend today catching some Pokemon I want on my team and grinding side missions. I need more money for clothes. Also, chat, once we get like 2 weeks into this game, we are going to do a Jamers Discord fashion show. Everybody's gonna have to submit a fit. Well, if you want to. Truly, I don't even think I've seen 2 NPCs that are wearing the same clothes. We're gonna do a fit contest. I want to think of like a little competition. I also want to try to organize, which is going to be tough because I don't know that many people in the community that well to like ask them of them. But I want to do like a streamer dressed to impress in LZA if I can organize it. I don't know that I have that sway, but I really think that would be so fun to do. Just get like a bunch of creators, come up with a couple categories, and they just have to like put together the best fit and then we rank them. I think that would be awesome. So just know that I want those things to happen. I'm the one who has to organize them. So like, yes, I control my own destiny here, but I think that could be fun. Yeah, I don't think it would, like, I think it could be like an hour-long segment, like 3-4 types of outfits. The biggest problem would be if people aren't that far into the game, they probably haven't bought a lot of clothes. Like, I've been kind of rocking the same fit since day one, so maybe if we get dumb rich today, we can tap in and get some more clothes. Have you found the expensive clothing shops? I have not. I actually have not really dabbled in the clothing that much, which is a shame. But I haven't really dabbled in the clothing that much. So that is something, again, today, I think I'm going to try to do a lot of main questing and get a shit ton of money. I need to get my money up. I also found the boutique from X and Y that you can't enter until you're hella stylish. Oh, the gatekeepers. The gatekeepers. Is there more clothing in this game than normal or something? Yes. Like far and away more than the average game. Yes. I mean, Scarlet and Violet, the bar is basically on the ground because there was like 10 outfits in that game. But I think this is the most customizable. It's also the first time that both the male and female characters can wear either clothing. So normally if you pick the male character, you only have a certain amount of clothing options. And if you pick the female character, you have a certain amount of clothing options. This is the first game where either character can wear every outfit and mix and match. Which is a huge Game Freak W. It's crazy that it took until 2025 for that. But again, we're talking about a franchise that didn't invent or didn't implement a female character until like 4 games into their franchise. So like, and the fact that they still have it limited to male and female characters is pretty crazy. I feel like it should just be you have a character. Like this could have been the opportunity where you pick a character that looks the way you feel it represents you, and then it doesn't matter if it's like just, I don't know, am I hitting the we should put pronouns in Pokemon and everybody's gonna be like it's gotten too fucking woke, but who cares, man? I don't know. I think it's really not that hard for them to like you just give it one rival and one main character. I think that would fix, and you just get to pick. Like the coding for that can't be that hard, right? Because it's literally just you pick at the beginning of the game pronouns, and then it's like all the dialogue, if this then that, and it just that woke ZA game is annoying the fuck out of me. Also, I want to go way back to when Churchy said I surely thought that no one could complain about this game. Then I checked Reddit. Dude, I feel like it's crazy if anyone. Again, it's a very isolated, I don't want to say isolated, but I have not been checking other stuff. Every single person that I have seen in chat or in Discord has just been like, this game rocks. So I'm happy to see that. Again, I would have said that after playing Scarlet and Violet for 10 hours. So like, you know, I recognize that this game will have to age beyond the first 12 hours. But I'm excited, man. I'm so excited. I also haven't checked any other places than Discord. Yeah, I've checked only my own Discord as well. I'm literally just... I'm locking in. I mean, this is low-key a bit of a very niche group. It is. It's a very dedicated group that's... I think we all kind of decided ahead of time, like... I don't want to say we were going to like it, but we're going to go in with a really good mindset, which I think is 90% of the battle when a game comes out. If you think you're not going to like it and you go in and play it, you're going to look for reasons not to like it. TikTok is very negative right now. I think the biggest test of time will be, how do I feel playing this game in like a month? I do worry about that a little bit. I look at what I've done so far and I wonder how this game is going to be in like a month. Like I wonder if I'm going to feel the same way I feel about going back to Legends Arceus, where I'm like, oh, it's kind of evergreen. You can always go back. I don't know. I haven't really figured that out in my mind yet. And I think that'll be the biggest question mark for me for a while, I think. Is like that balance. Anyways, y'all, I have yapped long enough. So consider this your warning. Let me get like a, I don't know. I was gonna do like a goal siren, but I don't know who has a good goal siren we could use. Anyways, warning. I'm about to keep playing the game. I'm on main mission 15. If you want to leave to avoid spoilers or for any other reason, if you just are tired of hearing me talk, now's your chance. Thank you everybody for tapping in. I appreciate all you guys checking in. I was so happy to go live and see everybody in the stream. So I really appreciate you guys checking in. I hope you're having so much fun with this game. I'm sure we will connect again soon. And, you know, I want to hear everybody's thoughts. We'll see you on the other side. Synth, Churchy, Sims, T40. Later, y'all. I'm going to grind it out on my end. Janky, good to see you, gamer. I hope y'all are enjoying it. I hope you guys have a great Friday. And we'll get the check-in soon from y'all and hear how everything's going. Yeah, so I'm going to boot up the game. I'll give you another like 30 seconds to get on out of here, to skedaddle. I need to be here for James to get a shiny. Dude, if I don't get a shiny today, I'm gonna freak out. To be honest with you, I'm gonna freak out a little bit. But anyways, y'all, it's good to see y'all. We'll catch you again soon. And I am gonna boot the game up. So in 5, 4, actually, let me go back to this because it might be less of a spoiler. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Bang. All right, we're here. I'm going to be upset if I don't find a random shiny during the main game. I'm going to be also quite upset if that's the case. I want to see what mega blank shinies look like. Packs, me too. That's how I feel for pretty much everything. The first thing I have to show off, y'all, again, spoiler coming in hot. We do have our dew blade cooking so far. Oh wait, can I just realized this. It's gotta be peak. It's gotta be peak. Also, for those who may have missed it, again, a spoiler incoming. Are you kidding? I don't have the mega evolution. Well, you remember where you caught Honedge? Again, potential spoilers here. Sorry. Wild Zone 4. It has a mega, yes, packs, and it's fucking awesome. It's so awesome. What up, Eugene? Hello, gamer. I hope you're doing well. Again, y'all, if you need to duck out for spoilers, completely understand. I apologize if I'm the one who's spoiling shit right now. But also, a quick check-in. This is what I spent the end of stream doing yesterday. These are our boxes so far. We have things relatively organized. We do have a lot of evolutions to get to, but Collected every Pokeball to get a Dusk Stone for Aegislash. Let's go. I think I might have one just randomly. I do. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, dude. All right. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Might pop in depending on how far I get. Sims, good to see you, gamer. Best of luck. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I hope you have so much fun with it. All right. Also, shouts out for remind me to get Aegislash. I needed that. Okay. Let's quickly go over here and change some moves. Just give it that. I also love that there's no like overlap in it. Actually, maybe I should give it Shadow Sneak because you can use it so frequently. No overlap in it, like waiting to give you a move. It just happens instantly. So nice. Also, we'll keep Earth Power. That's actually pretty helpful. All right, that's fine. I'm just checking what we can learn so far. (106) attack. Let's go that over that. Let's just do that. And then honestly, Giga Drain might kind of help. Okay. See that. Oh, okay, let's not do that. Okay. Anyways, y'all, just to flex real quick, because I need to show this off. It's hard to say between Drampa and this, but I found another shiny. Okay, I just don't want to hear it, y'all. I don't want to hear it anymore. Oh my god. Hitting it while it's down is crazy. All right. Let's run out of the way of that. Dude, how? We will find a shiny today, chat. We will find a shiny. We just have to. All right, this snow run is on my ass. Like crazy. But I will need to get locked back into the battling a little bit. Dude, this snow run is on my ass. Get off my ass, bro. Get off my ass. Okay. All right, y'all. I just needed to flex this. Pax, look at this thing. Mega Electros. Look at how sick that is. Look at how awesome that thing looks. This I mean, Drampa's up there, man, but this is a close second, I think. I mean, just look at that thing. It's so cool. And it's a Pokemon that I love so much. It's so fire. And I'm imagining what that shiny is going to look like, dude. I'm so hype. I'm so hype, y'all. Yeah, it looks like a plane. Like an old bomber plane. A B-52. But that was something we got yesterday that was super exciting. In the meantime, I think we're going to lock in on doing a bit more of the story. I need the money from fighting a bunch of trainers. I want to level up my team from fighting a bunch of trainers. That's the plan. I want to see if there's like anybody in my party that I want to add. I'm not sure about Scolipede. I don't know where that lands kind of on our team comp here. Be kind of down to throw a Krokorok on the team. Stunfisk looks so funny. Abomasnow could be kind of fun. We do have Alpha Abomasnow. That could be kind of a fun addition. Also does have a Mega. So, like, that could be cool. But for now, I think I'll just keep the team as it is. And let's start by locking in on a bit more story. I assume we're going to have to keep climbing the ranks of the ZA Royale. So we might as well continue on with that. My sleepy ass is back. All right. So right now the new megas we've encountered are Feraligatr, Electros, Drampa. Yes. And presumably, yes, Meganium and Tepig do have them. I just have not seen them. Or Meganium and Emboar. I just have not seen them. But yeah. Those have megas for sure. I'm a lot better now, but when I first started this game, I had to get out of my Scarlet Violet mode using ZR to throw Pokeballs. Or throw Pokemon out, but I was actually just wasting Pokeballs. Yeah, I am still getting used to the controls. Like, even as I play it, I'm still getting used to the controls. All right. Make us do the heavy lifting. That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing the Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm sure Quizartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'll tell us anything they know that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. I don't know about that. I don't actually know about that. All right. We're trying to get promoted to rank D. Oh, we have to fight the fighting guy. It's him. The Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. I don't know. Johnny Plaza? Who knows? What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. Canary, that was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. I keep forgetting how much you can accomplish in 12 hours. Also though, Pax, I don't know if you were here for it, but we jumped from rank like V to rank F through like the side quest of, well, I guess the main quest of fighting Vinny. I think you were here for that because that's when we saw Drampa. But yeah, you just jump like half the ranks. So yeah, after we jumped from whatever to F, I only did one more after that. And that was like a whole ass side quest where the selection of Megastones at Quizartico Inc. has expanded. All right, I mean, we got to pay him a visit then. I did go there. The last thing I did before ending stream was go check Quizartico Inc. and go check the Stone Store, the Stone Emporium, whatever it's called. It's happened for everyone. I wonder if you can actually battle yourself up rank by rank. That's what I was wondering. I don't know. Like, if you were to not do the main story at all, would it let you keep getting those promotion matches or no? Okay, chat. We're going to double check what they have here. We've already seen all these. We obviously bought a couple of them. Okay. Oh, Pax, you missed it, but there's also Mega Excadrill. We fought Mega Excadrill. I'm going to be honest, the Mega form is... It's like cool that it has a Mega. It's not my favorite design. I think it's similar to I'd say it's similar to Mega Feraligatr, where like when it attacks it looks cool, but when it's just walking around it looks really goofy. The Gen 5 mole guy, yes. Also just keep collecting side quests. I need a hotter flame. Ahem, you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. Problem, you see, they can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Let Leo here provides their firepower, but it can't burn at max heat, and let's loose. We have a sizzling battle with me. Yeah, we can do that. Why not? I mean, it's a lit Leo. I think we got this one. All right. Yeah, so that was another Mega. So that's 6 new megas because there's the, what? 5 that you listed, and then that's a 6th one. Wait. I had a thought on how they could fix for Alligator's mega, and the skull thing on his back should have been split into like 2 wings. And do you mean like closing sideways? Okay, I think I won the battle. Oh, wait. No, you have a Houndoom. Where'd you get a Houndoom from? But also, the bottom of its jaw, like, isn't visible. When it's just walking around. So it just has that big... Bro's got, like, the roof open. Like, when it's chilling, he has 2 wings. He pushes those together to form the skull. Okay. I don't hate that. Again, I think what they should have done is just make the whole body just bigger. Like, make it like Mega Swampert, where the whole body just gets larger. I feel like that would have made more sense in my mind. Okay, we get a Firestone from that. That's huge. But let's go heal up. And then I need to... Actually, let's just sit on a bench real quick. Which, weirder... It's hard that the benches are... Weird that the benches are harder to come by when you, like, randomly need to sit on one. But... Also, there's a pile of garbage sitting on this. All right. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They've developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. The smell of Trubbish they give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. It's our food that they're after. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash. Me when I first was learning to cook. We'll come back for them. We'll come back for them. Me when I made mac and cheese that one time. Dude, for alligators just walking around on fire. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we need 35,000 tickets. Again, it would be very funny if they had, like, the ticket muncher from Chuck E. Cheese for this. Okay, let's heal up here real quick. I need to like stop spending all my money on Pokeballs because I need to save it for other stuff, including new clothes, new swag. We probably should do our quick lap of this and just farm farm shards because we will need a shit ton of them. Also, I need to change your moveset because it's booty. So. Change moves. There we go. Overprotect. Am I just going to basically teach them only fighting moves? Yes. The answer is yes. I'm just going to teach them fighting moves, but... Or attacking moves, I should say. Also, chat, I know I said no spoilers, and I want no spoilers, but backseating, and if you think you see a shiny, y'all start screaming at me in the chat room. If you think I missed something that might be shiny, start yelling at me in the chat room. I'll be damned if I leave this stream without a shiny, man. I thought of titling my stream not ending till I find a shiny, but that seemed like a promise I'm not necessarily willing to keep. I think that Scolipede is shiny. All right, mods ban that guy. Which is funny that I'm saying I want to find a shiny and then prioritizing just doing like the main story quest. But I imagine we will be catching Pokemon during the, you know, probably another 12 hours that I stream today. So I think we'll be all right. PAX, we don't know, and I don't want to know the answer until I find it out for myself. I don't want to know the answer until I encounter it firsthand. Weirdly enough, my whole basis of, I think off the top of my head, I'd say no, only because I imagine if somebody had found a shiny in chat, they would have brought it up, whether accidentally or on purpose. So either one, it doesn't exist, or two, chat is actually doing a great job of not leaking. And I'm really hoping it's number two, but I fear that in my gut, it's telling me it's number one. But I don't know, and I don't want to know. So we're just going to wait and find out. Also, I would love to wait like 2 or 3 weeks and then learn everything that chat had spoiled for them. Like, I want to have a conversation about what stuff you guys saw ahead of time. But I want to give it wishing for the best, but expecting the worst. That's kind of where I'm at. That is where I'm at. I'm really hoping it happens. Which in that case just means that I have terrible luck and that I haven't found a shiny, because like it would be way easier to find if that was the case. But I also haven't been like looking that hard, and I might need to go back to my Scarlet Violet roots of like looking up every Pokemon in the area, know what their shiny looks like ahead of time, and then really keep my eyes peeled. I'm just glad the story wasn't spoiled for me. Yeah, I think I've had one very small thing spoiled for me. Actually, 2 very small things spoiled for me. One of them I haven't encountered yet. Actually, both of them I haven't encountered yet, so I'm not actually sure if they're spoilers or like theories. But yeah, I know a lot of people have unfortunately had a ton of stuff spoiled, so I would love to know the extent of it eventually. Not right now, because it would probably also mean stuff getting spoiled for me. But okay, I'm low-key getting my shit pushed in, but again, we'll talk about that in like a month once the dust has really settled, I think. That way, like, it doesn't risk spoiling anything else. Yeah, for the most part, I think all of my spoilers have been non-story related. It has been purely like things or features that are in the game related, to keep it at a very general sense. Super effective hits with ground type moves. Sneak up and start battles with ice type moves. We can do that. Poison opposing Pokemon. I mean, that's like a free 1200 points. And I think Scolipede does have toxic, so like... Okay. What the? How did I go down? I should I not have gone straight across for that? It's not like giving me additional height. That sucks. We can go back up and get this. How's Naveen? Naveen's kind of chilled out a little bit since we fought his idol. He's chilled out a little bit, which has been nice. Shit. But we do want these colorful screws. I finally figured out where to exchange them for stuff. Oh, I just waited way too late on that one. That's my bad. Give it one more try. I find it. I don't. I guess the story is hardest to leak. Yeah, you just have to see like a cutscene from the story, presumably, to like leak stuff. Or someone saying, this crazy part of the LZA story. Like, you know, making some dumbass TikTok. All right, I didn't find it. That's fine. Or I didn't get the Pokeball. Surely it's not game breaking and like that's not some new Mega Stone being hidden there. I imagine it's not, but okay. These guys are kind of camping back to back here. Surely you'd hear that Feraligatr running up on you, but we need to call Feraligatr back. Why? Oh. I was gonna say, why can't I call it back? We'll go here. I need to quickly... I will say I do have a bit of trouble with like opening my menu in time or like calling Pokemon back in time when it comes to certain stuff. Okay, we poison that, and then we're gonna like, why can't I can't call it back. I'm assuming because it's paralyzed. But yeah, I still struggle a lot with like having my Pokemon avoid attacks. Or again, like opening my menu. I know that there's cooldowns on things, but definitely something I struggle with. All right, that's victory. So we poisoned a Pokemon, ice type, and we landed a... Okay, that's 8,100 tickets or points. My bonus cards, I do need those. Okay, again, we'll heal up. Okay, I've learned, like, right off the beginning, I feel like I didn't need a lot of potions, and now I'm running into a point where I'm like, I constantly am buying healing items. Like, I'm constantly needing more healing items. Land 3 hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is easy enough. I would love to get this bonus card just to, like, knock out with normal types. I ain't doing that shit. Let me crouch, bro. Let me crouch. Let me bush camp. I can just evolve you. No, the hell not. And you don't hear that at all. That's crazy. Goodbye. All right. Does the combat still feel spammy? At times, yes. I think it's gotten better. Where I have at least learned how to battle a little more strategically. But there are parts of it where it's just like hit the button as fast as you can and hope that it's faster than the other Pokemon. With like, I don't know how the exact timings work with like who's attacking first. Is it like based on who calls in the move first? Is it based on when the animation finishes? It's a little weird. And I think it's, again, something that I'll just get more comfortable with as time goes on. But there are for sure points where I'm like, I feel like I attacked first and I still get hit, but it is what it is, you know? Dawn is approaching. That's fine. We don't need to get it all done in one night. I do need to fight like one more trainer though to get this mega thing taken care of. So let's go find somebody real quick. Go fight. Because we can get a free, you know, 8,000 points off that. And we still get some additional bread. Probably a 2-night affair though. Go here. I don't really know that sneaking up even matters for this one. We probably just roll you anyways. But I think something that's really... that I'm going to look into a lot more with how the combat works is finding moves that work really well together. Because I think right now... like, okay, I just used Lava Plume and I didn't deal damage. But finding moves where, like, I think on Feraligatr, what I'm running into is Bubble Beam. Feraligatr needs to be standing like 30 feet away. But for Ice Fang, it needs to run right up to the Pokemon it's attacking. And so I'm running into these instances in battles where, like, I'll use Bubble Beam and then Feraligatr runs up to get close and use an attack. And it misses one or the other because it has to move around, and the Pokemon it's attacking has moved since I called in an attack. So finding movesets that work better together, whether it's like proximity or, you know, timing wise, where you can find like 4 moves that have really quick cooldowns, so you can just keep spamming. Like double team right there, but I can't call... like, it will not let me call Camerupt back. I don't know why. I guess I just can't take it fully out of battle. I just have to switch Pokemon. Well, like U-turn is a great move because it makes Talonflame disappear for a second. So actually, Talonflame's moveset works really well for big battles because U-turn hits and then it teleports away. Flame Wheel like rolls through the Pokemon it's attacking, so it ends up out of attacking range usually. So there's a lot of strategy in that I haven't really explored yet. And as you can tell by my like kind of explaining it, I don't even fully understand it yet. But there's definitely a lot of thinking that can go into this. Okay, you used the tech. That's kind of tough. We're gonna U-turn, dodge takedown. Boom. Also, after this, I have a side quest to go talk to the professor to go talk to Mabel. Well, like that. I just literally dodged through its attack. It's pretty dope. So actually, I'm fine with what we've accomplished in the Royale for tonight. I know I unlocked some more plus moves or whatever, so we'll double check our learn sets here. Iron Tail. I think we keep our move set here, and then I think Camera Up to unlock something. Earthquake could be good. No, that's fine. Okay. So let's go to the lab, which I will eventually remember where that is. It's on here somewhere. I thought it was like along... Okay, Quasartico's there. Liquor Bureau's there. And you can see there's more coffee. Like, I'm guessing there's coffee shops in here I haven't discovered. Is it really not on... Excuse me, not on the map? Okay, so let's go to 1. I have bad news. If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. Or is it that you found another shiny? It's gonna be that you found a shiny. God damn it. I just know it. I'm gonna start crashing out my chat room. I love how you're like... This is the Sir, a second plane has hit, but it's Sir... Another time... another shiny has hit the J-Bones timeline. God damn it. Alright, so I gotta like... Let me look up what a couple of these shinies look like. Like, just so I'm familiar. Shiny Spupa, I think, is flipped. A 4th shiny has hit the game. A 4th shiny has hit J-Bone's screen. Spupa. Because it's like flipped, right? Instead of being white and black, it's like black and white. That's a very eloquent assessment of the situation, but... Yeah, it's the primary colors are just flipped. I mean, it's pretty sick looking shiny if I'm being honest. Okay, if it's Scatterbug, it's like all white. Okay. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'm shinyless 8 hours in, Eugene. I'm rocking. When the fuck did they get here? Funny enough, we have seen the Blastoise site in the Charizard X and Y ite. And we have not seen Venusaurite. Have you figured out what I need you for? I have absolutely no idea. Well, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine. If you're going to be very boring, then I'll just get to the point. My predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers that I came across. Please tell me they get an extra Mega. I wouldn't get your hopes up, but... Go on and choose one. Okay. I mean... I think this is the one I want. Okay, so we do get our Kanto starter once again, which I guess I should have seen coming. Couple things. I wonder, like, can that be shiny hunted? Probably fucking not, but... A man can dream. A man can dream. Scroll up real quick. Where'd my ad manager go? All right, we get like 30 grand. Yeah, J-Bones probably just has 3 shinies if he goes to that quest. Probably got a shiny starter for all I know. But again, that's something that I think we'll eventually be able to look into a little bit, is like whether people, you know, whether anyone has found like shiny starters or anything. Probably not. All right, Bulbasaur, let's see where you are. Okay, Bulbasaur is here. I need to remember to go to this box in the or this box to make sure that I don't mess up all the order of everything. Bulbasaur is 148. So like this box, 135, 140, 150, 49, 48. Okay, cool. All right. What did I say I was gonna do? Okay, we're still missing what, one Pokemon there. We know it's. I'm gonna go back here. I forget if I went and looked during the daytime. Imagine if some of the copies of this game had actual better shiny odds just hard coded in. I mean, there is a charm. So, you know, we are kind of grinding away at that angle. Okay, remember it says that Swablu or flying Pokemon are typically on like awnings and stuff. So we are going to be looking for a Swablu because I have yet to find one. But it's definitely like the Pokemon certainly have no chill about like just attacking you instantly, which does make like running around and just trying to catch something, I'd say, a little annoying at moments. Okay, I'm trying to find a Swablu. It says it's here. It's the only Pokemon I haven't found in this zone, and I feel like I have checked relatively thoroughly. Like, how is this Houndour still trying to attack me? I feel like I should be out of range by now. Oh, I found Swablu. That was easy enough. Oh, and that Swablu jumped off a cliff. Oh, this Swablu also jumped off the edge. Oh, that worked a little too well for me. Again, I forgot. I said I have to select a different box and then instantly didn't. Okay, this is what this is 93, so 1, 2, 90 there, boom. All right, well that rounds out Wild Zone 6. Leaving Wild Zone 5 is the only one where I haven't caught everything, but I don't even know what could be there. And otherwise, we just got to get more tickets, so let's go find a bench to park it on. And I'm gonna go pee and grab a granola bar. Separately. Wait until nightfall. I will actually, I'm gonna pause the game once we get to nightfall because I need to probably take advantage of the full nighttime, get as many points as we can and as much money as I can. I do need to heal up my team while it's right here. But yeah, this is going to be probably the best way to grind out both levels and money from my quick assessment of the situation. But we are also over halfway. We're over halfway to the charm, y'all. Anyways, I'll BRB. It'll be like 2 minutes. Be right back, y'all. All right, I really timed my break 5 minutes before the actual ad break was going to start, but thank you to my Twitch ad manager for not telling me when the ad was going to start. Also, y'all, not that I need to shake you down for more money, but remember, you do have, I think, another day to gift a sub or purchase your own sub for the Chikorita badge in chat. Yeah, so today at 9 p.m. Pacific, and then tomorrow until the 19th will be Tepig badge in chat, and then Totodile will be the 19th to the 21st. So I'll make sure I'm live plenty of time those days. So if you want to give me money and get a chat badge, if you don't already have Chikorita, you can do so. Again, no need to, but I just want to remind everybody that the option is out there so you don't ask about it later. Today we're eating the Chocolate Deluxe protein bar. I've been kind of just going through these, but I had a lot of the peanut butter ones yesterday. We'll see how the Chocolate Deluxe is. They're tasty. They just take like 5 minutes to chew, dude. They're crazy. Who sees? Oh, I would do it. Like expert timing right there. Bro, I find myself having to like press ZL a bunch of times to get that lock on. Okay. His name is Kenner. Granola bar without a drink is crazy. No, I'm washing it down with water. I'm washing it down with water. But dude, yeah, you just chew it for ages. And I like these because like they taste good. You know, they have a lot of protein, which of course I need for sitting in a chair and doing nothing all day. But they like fill me up pretty well, which is nice. But yeah, dude, you just gotta chew on them for fucking ages. Kind of crazy. Sneak up and use flying type moves. We can do that still. Okay, we're gonna have to run when this person turns their back. Oh, they're keeping it on patrol over here. There we go. Now's our opportunity to fight Joris. Take another bite. Well, this is the problem, is if I take a bite, I actually like, can't take my hands off the controller. Yeah, it is the most first world problem I have probably ever described. My granola bar takes too long to chew. Like, really, that's what we're... I think I'll live. All right, we need to sneak up and use like one more flying type move. That's fine. But yeah, we are burning through potions. Nice. Oh, they're stun fisk. Damn. Oh, lava plume just didn't do anything. There we go. All right, we got an ad rolling in. Apologies for the late call out. Let me get some water to wash that thing down with. We are 100 points away from being ready to move on here. So we just gotta fight somebody. Also, maybe today we'll take some time to do a lap and try to get some more colorful screws, because there are a lot of benefits from that. Basically, you can get a bunch of, I don't want to say modifiers, but I can't even like get to his onyx, dude. What the hell is this even? My camera can't make it in the door. This is bullshit. But basically with that, you can get like more gold, more gold, more money. You can get more money, more mega shards, more XP, better catching odds. Like all of those modifiers come from buying stuff with the colorful screws. So very worthwhile. And there's also like levels to them. So you can have like a level 1, a level 2, a level 3 boost. So definitely want to do some investigating into boosting those and like getting more screws, because that would be super helpful if, you know, every time we got more XP, we got more shards. It just means less collecting shards that we have to do, things like that. So. My favorite move, curse. Okay, well, that's kind of terrifying. All right, well, we're good for promotion, so let's grab a quick heal. Let's grab a few more potions. I'm ready. Promotion. So what SpongeBob was talking about is actually about the ZA Royale. He was just like 15 years early, if not maybe 20 years early. Do I have anything to sell? I mean, probably, but like each time I've done this, I have less things to sell. At 52 grand. We'll get more for the night ending, but I do want to buy like some more hyper potions. It's fine. I think that's all I needed. We'll sit on a bench. We'll end the Royale just because that way I will get my money. Where's my money? Okay, not exactly a lot of money, but pays for our hyper potions. No. But granted, some of the mega stones cost like 100 grand each, so we're gonna have to grind a little bit. Okay, let's do another quick spin around Centrico Plaza just because I'm gonna need these. So It's crazy that it gives you all to them. Like, it gives them all to you separately when you do that. That is kind of wild. All right. And do our lap around. So the Whismer with the hard hat goes crazy. But again, with some of these costing like 250, 350 shards per megastone, and we're going to want to get all of them. I just wanted to say that I Batmaned someone in a battle zone. Okay, bye. Let's go. Dropping down on them like off a rooftop or some shit. A worthy update. All right. Cinema. Yeah, I kind of want to watch the new Batman. I haven't seen that shit in forever. I mean, Dark Knight Trilogy just is god tier movie watching experience, but is it crazy to say I liked the new one? And not even in ZA. Yeah, I just did that shit IRL. Oh, well, here's the dojo. For this battle specifically, I'm gonna swap aerial ace for shadow sneak. Alright. The Batman. I can't even keep track of which ones are which anymore. I think the Batman's the new one, right? You beat me in the battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? Came to duke it out. We were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Yes. With Robert Pattinson? Okay, yeah. That's the new one? Hell yeah. It is good. I like it. Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your skills should be on par, in which case I request a bout. Both is my chance to get back at you for beating me and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle, whatever. Whatever, bro. Granted, I don't think The Batman is better than the Dark Knight trilogy. Although there's one that I haven't seen out of the Dark Knight trilogy. I forget what... I think it's Batman Begins I haven't seen. I still don't think I've seen that one. Okay, shouldn't Bulldoze not hit? Isn't that like Electros's whole thing? Like that's literally its whole brand, is that fly or ground type moves don't hit it. Like isn't that the whole... Are you gonna Mega Evolve this for the flex? You're not. Makes my life a lot easier. But I think I've seen Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises. And I think the Dark Knight is probably one of my favorite movies. Again, it's a very general take, but... Machoke running around in a Speedo always catches me off guard. I just realized 3 out of the 4 shinies I got are yellow. What is this shit? Gen 1? Let's go. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours or what? I have to admit, you really mastered your skills here. The Seat of Mastery for you. I still haven't like used this for any of my Pokemon, which I assume is for plus mode. Yep. Okay, pre-watched. The truth is, Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. They're pretty unheard of from both of them to be gone. Oh, he's back. And he has a Phalanx backpack? And crazy eyelashes. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? She's not here either then? We gotta go find Gwen, huh? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, I don't have a Rodham phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. What about the ZA app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, James. I was just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. Heading out again to search her. I'd be honored if you were to face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Because he's going to fail inks. +1. I'll give it to you. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumios? I do. All right, Emma. Put your money where your mouth is. This is the most performative guy. It's like, oh my God, I'm sorry I'm late. I was carrying my backpack full of feminist literature and it was slowing me down. And then there's also a women's right protest that I stopped in at and was was leading. I mean, there's nothing wrong with either of those two things. Actually done both of that, but not the feminist literature one, but I have gone to women's rights protests. All right, so we both arrived at the idea we just have to ask Emma. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall. I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well, then maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh, well. What's wrong with Mimi? Could use your help, James. We'll be waiting for you in the Johnny districts. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. I'm just going to put that district into a French Google Translate. The yellow district. Johnny district. Can I have it say it out loud to me?
John.
Oh, well, it's English detected. Great.
Jaune.
The Jaune district. Is that better? Murmur. Bro, was EP as fuck. Get bro a Red Bull or something. The Jaune. That's actually, reading it like that actually was very easy for me to understand somehow. Jaune district. Okay, well, I can say Jean Paul if you want. Wait, what the fuck? There's somebody in a cocoon? What is happening? Jean Paul. I would not say it Jean Paul. Jean Paul would be my guess. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. All tied up. Wow. Incredible choice of that. Jean or Jean Paul. Gotta use a stronger move than that. Gotta use a stronger move to check a move's power. It's based just purely on. Okay, well, I'm gonna teach it fucking Brave Bird then if we're gonna be real annoying about it. Whew. He's giving some tips while Spinarak's gonna eat him. Yeah, bro. Bro's backseating from inside a cocoon. How did that happen? These three are my partners. I call them the Spinarak Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. That's actually awesome. You're getting sold out by your Spinarak. That's awesome. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. All right. Spin, which is funny because it means spider in Dutch. Also, why does his hairline have like gaps in it in the back? Y'all seeing that? But you know what? You'd be better. Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. Bro's just trying to make a buck, too. This guy sucks. I was kidding. That's a joke. Yeah, the barber did him dirty. If that's balding, that is the craziest balding pattern I've ever seen. That's more like alopecia than like pattern baldness. Dude, I had a dream I was balding the other night and it freaked me the fuck out. It like really got to me. I've been checking my hairline in the mirror the last couple days, man, because every single person who streams on Twitch chatted bald. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I definitely have friends who their hairlines are thinning. So like, I don't think mine looks like that. But I've definitely thought more about it than I have in the past. But there's nothing wrong with it. I have to remind myself, dude. It's not like a shameful thing. Like, you can't control it, man. You can get on the finesse ride and all that shit, but which I've heard, get on it early. It only works if you get on it early. I don't think I'm gonna go full bald, but I think I'll have the M line by the time I'm like 30. Yeah, my male ancestors like didn't go bald, but I don't know that it's always gonna stick around, you know? My hairline ain't cooked, but it's starting to hit the Vegeta a little bit. Mine definitely, I can't tell fully, but if I pull my hair all the way back, I can't tell if it's like starting to cut in on the corners or not. I can't tell if it's just because my hair is long and how it sits. And if like my hairline was just fucked up when it was cut, which I don't want to say because shout out my friend for cutting my hair. She did a great job. But granted, the last time I got a haircut was 5 months ago. So it's definitely grown out. Your hairline is very good. Okay. And you know what? I didn't think I'd look to Twitch chat for confirmation of that. Again, I figured Twitch chat would be like, bald, you're bald, oh, bald. Cause yeah, I got my haircut when I was moving out here and it's been 5 months, which is, I can't tell which part of that is crazier. The fact that it's been 5 months since I moved or, doesn't your hair start doing that splitting thing? I mean, not that I notice. I think I'm pretty fortunate that my hair is rather healthy. It's what's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Question bystanders around City Hall to try to figure out where Gwen has gone. Someone's gone missing? Found her. Oh, that was quick. Oh. Fuck you. The city smells different now after it rains. It's all the piss. Dude, this is just the most rage bait dialogue. Oh, I found it! The penny that I dropped. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like if I look at a bald person, I'd never have literally once in my life thought like, oh damn, that person, like, haha, they're bald. Like literally not once. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah. She gets called in to deal with all the complaints logged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training is. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. There we go. Yeah, man, it's literally just something you can't control. It's one of those things that I always try to remind myself, like, you should never make fun of something for someone for something they can't control. Like, being annoying as fuck, you can control that. I believe it. But, like, how you look, you know, your height, whether your hair is still there or not when you're 30. I mean, if it's your homies, it's one thing. If you've built up that, like, you can jab at each other playfully. Also, dude, Turkey, I mean, they must have that shit dialed by now. They've been refining. They've been labbing that shit for years now. It's like LASIK eye surgery, dude. I think by like the next 15 years, you can just get a new set of eyes and a hairline for like a couple $100 at Costco. Like, I think they've just kind of perfected the tech. If I need to, my ass can go to Turkey. I ain't against it. I've heard Istanbul is beautiful. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. Yeah, fuck it. Give me the Drake abs while you're at it. Nah, man. If I actually just work out, I can get there, but I don't need to get the Drake abs. Need to ask someone around here to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? In the mood for something else. I'll take one of your flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Getting questioned here, I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Yo? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Yo, love arc? You know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? I want to air her shit out. You just had a promotion match. Where was it? I feel like I shouldn't go to the substation because I know she's not there, but... Are you sure she's at the substation? Dude, I don't want to... Yeah, one latte to go, and what do you know about the missing body? I don't want to air her shit out, though. I'll be back later to grab that coffee, but we already got it started. All right. Back to Construction Co. And I'm not leaving a tip. Because I don't think you have to do that in Europe, right? It's like not a normal thing. You almost swipe an extra screw from that. Hell yeah. Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. Oh boy. You're interrupting my stream. I think Gwen's dead, y'all. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. That's what I said. I said we shouldn't air out her shit like that. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loudly I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is our older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. Like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. God damn it all. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I would not refer to her as Naveen's girl. It's the girl that Naveen has a shrine of in his apartment. I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Almost forgot you were here. I finally decided to join the Kinetic crew. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I can give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? All right, we were literally just going to rematch. Okay. Just when I've upped my game since last time. It's been like in game time, maybe an hour and a half since we last battled her, which is where I discovered that Mega Electros exists. Is she just going to have the same exact team? Okay, I want to try to get out of there in time. Camera up the... Bro, you're fighting... Oh, God. long ass cooldown. Pokemon added this character 100% for a super expensive TCG card later. I mean, Pokemon gains nothing from their cards being expensive unless you want to get into this conspiracy theory that like the Pokemon company is holding on to cards they may see as valuable to falsely inflate the market and then put their own product onto the market at a higher value later on. I would do that. I mean, I get it. Yeah, like I think it's just, you know, that is bordering on conspiracy. Like it's seems a little excessive for them to do that. They already make every set they make already sells out instantly. It's not like they are hurting for money, you know? All right, you're gonna mega evolve your Electros. That's fine. I'm gonna insta. Okay, well, I was gonna say I'm gonna insta use Bulldoze, but or Earth Power. I do think Pokemon has a benefit from these crazy TCG prices. It keeps the hype so high. They benefit from the hype, but not the pricing. So as long as the sets are, I mean, I guess, yes. People will stay hyped if they think they can make money off of it. And then she crashes out. And then Peepaw offers a buy or something. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. She literally had the exact same team. And I think the same levels as last time. Whatever, you're going to get... you want to know about G-Volt? Yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. Uh-oh, don't give Naveen any ideas. In one game set, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. Please tell me she's in the sewers. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. So last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how to beat it. So Pax, I hate to be the spoiler here, but the catacombs have been confirmed in official Pokemon trailers. The European trailers had a catacomb section, and the Japanese trailer did for this game. Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire, so it's probably weak to, you know, Dark, Rock, Water. Okay, which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with? Clawitzer, right? Chandelure's the goat. Clawitzer's a water type, isn't it? And Chandelure's fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer. Yes, I'm on it. And then he's going to rush out. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, James, let's hurry over the Clawitzer fountain in blue sector 7. I've yet to find a Litwick or a Lampent or any of that, but I do eventually want a Chandelure for sure. Also, is there a grandpa bag so I can buy more shit for my screws? Yeah, this dude. All right. How many screws do I have? 8. Okay. Better chances of catching Pokemon. Mega Shards. EXP. Prize money. I think we go Mega Shards. Okay. Every time I read blue like this, I think it's a perfume, Blue de Chanel. I always got ads for that on Hulu. Bleu de Chanel. And it was just like Timothy Chalamet like sitting in the rain. It's like a 30-second ad of that, and it's somehow for cologne or perfume. I don't know how it all added up, but yeah, Litwick is a super fun Pokemon. Just woke up from a nap. What up? There's the Clawitzer fountain. I see only a fountain. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you have any idea where she would be? Yeah, perfume in cologne commercials are just always like nothing happening for 30 seconds. And then they're like, new scent from Dior. Do you think we'll find Gwen? I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this place should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? Something about the X, Y, and Z axis. Pokemon Z mentioned. Pokemon Z confirmed. I guess this is Pokemon Z. The Z axis is horizontal, the Y is vertical, and the Z is depth. Which means we're starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. We need to adjust our Y. Once we do, we'll be on track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's water in the way. I'd drink the water. He can stop. Do not smash the fountain. You can't just destroy city property. I can see why people complain. You might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam, bring it back here. So we're going into the freaking catacombs, chat. Let's go. Surely one of you can learn Ice Beam. I feel like Abomasnow would be a safe bet. Yeah, he was gonna legit just punch a stone fountain. That was his entire idea. Okay, it knows every other icy move. Icy wind. Ice shard. Somebody sharding right now. Go. Icy wind, mist, self-destruct. Change moves, okay. Might actually have to work a little bit for this one. Also, the fact that you can change their moves just in the menu is awesome. Do I not have, I do get Surf soon. That's huge. Blizzard. Okay. So it has to be something that, like... Again, everybody gets Ice Shard. Icy Wind. I mean, we can try, like... I know she said it has to be Ice Beam, but we can get Blizzard. That seems... Like, Blizzard seems pretty good to me. Kind of the same shit, if you ask me. Kind of the same move, but let's check every other Ice Pokemon we have. Let's check the moves. Wait, did you say the Vanilla in Zone 12 should know that move? Or is it because I have Vanilla-ish? No, Vanilla. I have it. I literally have the Pokemon you're asking about. The Vanilla in Zone 12 should know it. Okay, maybe I have to get the Alpha one? That's my new guess. I'll just leave that party spot open for now in Zone 12. Okay. Well, we're right here. Let's look for... What happened? What the fuck happened to Numel, bro? Bro's dead. Something got caught in the middle of a bunch of Pokemon fighting each other. Got hit with like 10 Ice Beams. So how does my Vanillite not have Ice Beam? Riddle me that, Batman. That move's not going to work. Only a blisteringly hot fire type move can melt that ice. And something can only melt the steel beams. Shut up, bro. That's a level 36 Vanillite. And of course, I can't check whether it's correct or not because I'm going to get attacked by 400 other Pokemon. And we're out. First of all, is Flame Wheel not a good enough move? Okay, well, Flare Blitz would probably solve the problem. So let's quickly... Okay, this one knows Ice Beam also, though. I'm going to evolve it because we do... And actually go catch another one. I know that I just complained about this the entire time. But if we can catch them at a higher level, it just means less work later on. So we have Vanillite into Vanillish. Cool. Let's go do a few things. Weird that I found like a singular Vanillite for that. All right, Numel is saved. All right. We save Numel. I'm going to change the moves back. Eventually. There's not a single other Vanillite I can find. So that was just free for the sake of the story. That was just a gimme for the sake of the story. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. I have a Pokemon with Ice Beam. And keep in mind, this guy was just going to punch that entire fountain to pieces. Look, all the water is draining through the sewers. And somehow that opens... Oh, I thought it was going to open that door, but there's a door down to the right. Gotcha. It's also... If a fountain got backed up... anyways. I shall go on ahead. Okay, you've done nothing, bro. Bro saw the Huzz watching, was so ready to do something stupid. Anything in front of the Huzz, man. The sewers. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go, chat. All right. Here's where the real city folk live. There are wild Pokemon about. So be on guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. And off he's probably going to punch the sewers in half. Watch out for wild Pokemon. And then she anime runs, dude. I wonder if Ivor would be acting like this if he saw her anime run. If he'd be like, yo, never mind. I'm just so glad they included the sewers. I think it would be a huge missed opportunity with all the lore of, like, you know, the Paris catacombs if they just didn't have catacombs. I like how this looks, and that's something I haven't said about a 3D Pokemon game ever, I think. I've been really happy with how this game has looked. Like, truly. There's definitely some parts where, like, I think the wild areas are lacking a little bit of diversity. I mean, we do have the icy wild area, but every other wild area kind of just looks similar. I mean, I just feel like down here is going to be some sort of legendary Pokemon. Like, am I crazy for saying that? Nobody confirm or deny that, but... we already have two. No bad. We don't need another one. But it just feels like we're going to end up back down here for something else. Zygarde 100% is going to hide down here. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Zygarde or some other mythical. his weak slug form. Oh, Scraggy's down here. What up, goat? Nice. Another Scraggy. And another Scraggy. Okay. Can I rot him? Nope. Thought I could just like rot him float across that, but I have to remember that I can just call back my Pokemon to avoid them taking damage, because I can so much more easily dodge stuff than they can. I definitely thought there would be some rats down here. I'm not gonna lie. I think we already have 2 Inkay, but we'll just... my ass is gonna have to hold my console upside down again. It is kind of crazy to me that like they don't offer a way for you to hold the console upside down if you're playing in docked mode. Like you just have to take your Switch out of docked mode to evolve Inkay. But yeah, you're telling me this big open area, big wide open dead end area. Yeah, probably nothing happens there. Probably nothing important to the story happens there. There's just no way. All right, bro, punch the lock in half. No, you got this, big dog. Let's see it. Please tell me there's a lock-picking minigame. Please tell me. Klefki? Or we could burn it. Okay, well, it's a little on the nose, don't we think? Oh, it's that big wide open area we found, chat. It was for the Klefki boss fight. It was for the Klefki boss fight. And that's why. All right, again, I do wonder if any of these Pokemon in the cutscenes, probably. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles an hour. Dude, stop fighting and go pitch in the MLB if you can throw 100 miles an hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, and that's a risk we'll have to take. It isn't. It literally isn't. We're not an ancient Hisui. Hisui mentioned. Let's go. Also, is this a like Volo descendant? Because he's kind of really annoying. Also raises some concerns about how you manage to catch your own Pokemon. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to James. Yeah, the less... or did Klefki pick up that key and it became part of its body? I like the second option more, but the first would be really funny if it's just like... they built... Dude, what if like your car keys are on there and it just runs away with them? Told y'all it was for the Klefki boss fight. I'm crying, it actually is. Yeah, I wasn't lying, dude. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive now. I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyways, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open. I do like having to use the Pokemon. No shot this gets a Mega. Dude, it's just like a big Fisher Price key that you can chew on. I've also never seen Klefki unhinge like that. Use your head. If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open, it must be opened by a key. There's no guarantee that said key can even be found. My honed fist become the key. Dude, I hope he gets tetanus from this and has to like... in front of the Huz, bro. Do you choose party members based on vibes or keeping type advantage? A little bit of both. For some of these, like camera ups, I added because I like its mega and I knew it was going to be in the game. Just because they showed it, I'm pretty sure. For alligator, I mean, that's just my starter. I'd say it is like 60. Nah, it's like 80% vibes, 20%. Like a couple of these I tacked on here for typing advantages as well. Granted, Vanillish has got to go, but I'm more so a vibes, especially in this game where like it's easier to kind of get your team up to speed. I feel like I've put a lot more emphasis on having team members that are just like cool because I can kind of just level up whatever. Okay, this literally leads nowhere. Klefki's just vibing. Pat Rat, of course, is down here. Shiny Pat Rat, you can tell by the eyes. Litwick is down here. Okay, I do actually need to get to that. And randomly there's... That is not how that would work, but sure. You know what? Game mechanic... Yeah, fine. Whatever. I'll take it. All right, 2 Litwicks. Let's get... I've been having some trouble using my lower level guys. I think what's worked for me is if you have like 3 Pokemon in the back of your party and just bring them through a couple nights of the ZA Royale and just use like your main bulky Pokemon to fight everything. Okay, we're switching my team. We're literally switching my team right now, chat. We are switching my team right now. We are switching my team this very second. This is one of my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon. One of my favorite Pokemon in general. And that is Skrelp. James commanding a fire-breathing bird. Actually, Ice wouldn't do that. Yeah, I know. I'm that guy. I know. All right, Skrelp. Plus defense, minus speed. Plus attack, minus special attack. Poison jab, water pulse. Leave it as it is. Skrelp has to be just one of the funniest, like... It's halfway between... like Scrimp, which I forget what I think it's like from like an old like Call of Duty funny moments video, and sounding like Scooby-Doo screaming for help. All right, it's all just a big loop. But yeah, I would say putting lower level members of your team at the back of your party, fighting with like your main 3 Pokemon, and just do a couple nights of ZA Royale. Okay, there's a Chandelure. Also, we now have 2 Litwick, but we need a 3rd. All right. There's like a... Is there a pile of boxes down here? If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation, given the situation I said is highly likely. All right, let's search every last inch of this room. All right, guys, I got the pile of boxes. Oh. Apparently not. In the big trap door. Investigate some old electrical panels. You try flipping a few, nothing happens. Okay. Okay. Really, all the feedback I'm getting is, oh, there's nothing special, nothing special, nothing special. Oh, dude, oh my God. Yep, punch the wall, homie. That's probably not load bearing. The entire fucking city collapses. What in the... Bro, you gotta run at full speed. Yep. Okay. Well. The wall wasn't real. Something conjured the illusion of the wall. Alright, well, let's go walk through a wall. Let's turn collision data off. Okay. A ghost type Pokemon is trying to deceive us. I mean, I could see that. But I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people in Lumio City. The wild zones will separate us no more and everyone will be happier. I feel like if your whole argument is that you're teaching self-defense to physically fight off the Pokemon, you should be the #1 proponent of keeping the walls in place. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. And off it goes. Please help us find Gwyn. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Dude, can we just fight this guy so I never have to talk to him again? That would be cool. I would appreciate that. I would certainly enjoy that if it were the case. All right. Is this Gwyn? Gwyn! I'm gonna go with it's Gwyn. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen. Can you identify the culprit behind all of this? There is no culprit. That's right. In a way, there's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here on her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. The truth, if you really wanted to hear it, then... Wait, if you really want to hear it, defeat me in a battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Alright, well. Gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. Cinema. Yeah, we just did like a 30-minute side quest. Just to find out that she like ducked away. Who is this Gwyn? Gwyn is Ivor's sister, who we need to defeat in order to fight him for our promotion. Strength is power, strength is justice. We just need to fight her to fight her brother. That's literally it. And my guess, crazy, is that she just wanted to be alone for a bit and came down here. That's the entire case, and it took like an hour to prove that. But you know what? It is what it is. Let's just make it Evo off rip. She does have a Mega Stone, so keep that in mind, y'all. Just something to keep note of. Gorgeist. Oh, I should have used Crunch. That was kind of dumb of me. Nice. All right, Chandelure, come on. Oh. Let's go. Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. That's such a good form, too. That is almost exactly what I thought that would look like, and that is perfect. That is a perfect form for it. Like, just a more built-out Chandelure. That is so awesome. That's such a good form. It's my favorite I've seen, my favorite out of the new ones. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely up there. That's probably top 3 of the new ones I've seen. I think for me, it goes Drampa, Electros, Chandelure. That's so sick. Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumios. It's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. What do you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help hide me down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sisters so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, James. I love how he's like, wait, you're my opponent, as if this whole quest didn't start by saying, we're your opponent. All right, chat. Get your guesses in. Does he A, change his behavior? Or 2, just keep doing exactly what he does? What do we think? The ghost Pokemon let me come and go as I please. I visit on occasion. Love the quiet down here and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose we need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. It's maybe your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. I love how he's gonna be like, instead of listening to feedback from somebody I love, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing and ignore all of their feedback. Yeah, I could train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help. Let's go. All right. You ready? Come to the Justice Dojo. Damn, we really just blew up her spot. I feel kind of bad. We really just blew up her spot. I feel like Machamp is a great gas packs. Considering they've already shown the mega form of it, that would make 1, a lot of sense. And actually, let's just heal ourselves. This will be faster. And 2, he is a fighting type trainer, so like that all tracks. Machamp does have a mega again, shown in. It was the same trailer where they showed Halucha. All right, let's scrap. Last you've arrived, Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. Yeah, there we go. He's just already ignoring it. Yep. We need his incredible strength. No. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, there have been some rage bait characters. There have been some absolute rage bait characters in this game. I can't lie. I'll be climbing ahead then. All right, let's whoop this dude's ass. Like, normally I'm like, oh, let's win. I want to beat this guy so badly. I want to defeat this dude so badly. And what a great start. Back into shield mode. It having to leave shield mode all the time is kind of slow as hell, but okay, Machamp. Yeah, okay, so Machamp is not. Res it for the XP. Goodbye. Quick little U-turn. Flame wheel. Into Brave Bird. Goodbye. Let me spam X so I can heal. No way. There's no way. Okay, he hasn't. To be clear, he hasn't mega evolved it. Yes! Dude, oh my god, we are eating so good today. Yes! Let's see them. Yo! No way, dude. This, I don't know that this is my favorite. This might be like number 2. That's such a fire mega evolution. That's so good. That's such a good mega. I was hoping it was going to be standing up like one of the pokey like cactuses from Mario. And it's close. Did it just block? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, did it just block my attack? That's such a good mega form, dude. Oh my god. Dude, they cooked. They cooked, chat. This and Victory Bell were my top 2. Let's go. Dude, what a great mega. And on to rank D. We are actually, you know, surprisingly close to rank A. Get that homie on the team. I don't know if we got space for him. I also haven't seen a Phalanx. No more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. I mean, for now, it's 1 Drampa, 2 Halucha, 3 Phalanx. That's valid. Yeah, I think Drampa is still my number 1. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. Let's go. Stand on business, Gwen. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go. One moment, Gwen. I want to give James my thanks. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this small gift. Please be failing sight. Oh, come on. It's not what I want from you. All right. Stand on business, Gwen. Tell him how it really is. Dude, we've been getting banger mega forms today. That's so sick. Oh my god, dude. All right, a celebratory meal. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Let's go. Just beat Banette. That was such an annoying fight. That was a tough one. Yeah, that's probably my least favorite of all the rogue megas so far. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how X and Y axis go different directions, but there's still a point where they meet? And finding it is important? I'm not sure I get it. I mean, like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? It's gonna be Vinny. Vinny's hitting our line. Nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if it's something the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. It's not as hard a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe that means we're finding where our X and Y axis meet. Wow, X and Y mentioned several times. All right, it's a new day. When is the Z-axis coming in? Dude, it just did. The Z-axis is the underground. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll include you in my happy mood. Wow. All right. We got some performance sneakers. I don't know what that does for us. Do you know where Tani is? Not sure. She must have headed out early to help herself around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. We have loan sharks after us. What is happening in this game? The Rust Syndicate is after us. The ones so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Bro, what is happening? Hello, this is James, right? The kid who lives and helps at a Hotel Z. That's me, man. Well, aren't you an honest one, or maybe naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Let that be a lesson. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop in by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. I'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? It's about the money. So they just, so it wasn't just me they called to even track down your number? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Okay, so she buy now, pay later for a commercial, and now she's in deep. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back their interest, then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Dude, what is happening? Don't worry, Float. We'll get Tawny. If it's true they force... Sorry. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option is to go to the Rust Syndicate office as requested. Well, I can't get a hold of Tawny. If they already know where to find us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. If anything happens when we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. All right. Next time we see Tawny, she's gonna have an iced out chain and a watch. Yeah, the bust down. The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard about the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. AZ really said fuck the cops. AZ really said fuck the cops. Let's go. Based AZ. Based AZ moment. All right, we get Surf next. That'll be huge. All right, let's go to the Crime Syndicate. This game is crazy, man. This game is truly crazy. All right, now that I officially have Screlp, I think we go here and we just do that. And then we go here and do that. All right. The number of wild zones has increased. How? We got 14. Hella new Pokemon. Few new Pokemon. All right, y'all. Before, you know what? Tawny's probably not even in that much trouble. Let's go take a lap of the wild zones. Let's catch some more stuff. Okay, let's just grab a bunch of full heals. That'll be easy. Grab some more Ultra Balls. A few more Hyper Potions. A few more Revives. A few full restores in case we need them. All right. Let's go catch some new Pokemon. I gotta go, but I'll be back. Good luck with the mob. Thank you, Pax. Enjoy whatever you get up to, gamer. We'll catch you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Again, we'll catch you in a little bit. How is Feraligatr? What did Feraligatr get spotted by? Oh, an Aeron. Okay, that's Drillbur. We already have a Drillbur. Surely one of the Pokemon we find here will shine. Okay, catching this Excadrill would be clutch. Okay, that just one-shots my camera. I feel like it had clearly flown out of the zone there, but sure. And now I've run into another Excadrill and a third Excadrill. All right, can we just fight one Excadrill at a time here? That's the problem, is now again we're fighting 3 Excadrill and like we just can't. So I have to keep buying revives though, because now just every time we fight something, our Pokemon die. Also, wasn't that just using Swords Dance? And Helioptile's just piling it on. There's just too many things to keep track of once you get into these bigger Pokemon fights. It's like one of my few complaints of the game. It's like it's just there's too many wild Pokemon want to fight you at once. Which, you know, isn't independently a Legends ZA issue. It's also an issue in Legends Arceus. I was gonna say, if I did all that and just didn't catch it, I was gonna be kind of mad, honestly. But that took what, like 6 revives and at least 5 hyper potions. Onyx and I can't even tell what that is, but oh, hello. Oh, we just didn't catch Onyx. That kind of sucks. We will need another Helioptile, so that's fine. These are all just Drill Burr. Now we have, what, 5 Pokemon trying to attack it? Like, this is where I think Surf's gonna come in handy. But I'm a little worried I fumbled my one opportunity to catch an Onyx here. Okay. Oh, not my only opportunity. Like, you run away and this drill bird just still is on my ass. And it's not like you get XP for knocking them out. So like the incentive is definitely tougher. Actually figuring out what to do. All right, we've cleared out area 14. Let's go to area 15. Okay. I fear we might have to go buy more healing items too. Okay. I don't want the fashion makeover. I do not want that shit. Change moves. Let's do Dragon Pulse over Double Team. Let's keep moving. Any purple beams up there? Yes. So let's do some parkour. Need more screws, y'all. Wherever we can get them. You do get good ass items up here too. I just crushed that or hippopotas by landing on it, but whoops. Also, explain to me how Skrelp can climb a ladder. Show your work. Show your work. All right. Okay, Halucha is over there. We actually kind of really need to get over there. I don't know that I got enough height to get over there though. Get a little creative with our... Okay, what did I decide? Well, hello, Eevee. Come on. It's the second time I've missed catching an Eevee too. Damn it. 0 for 2 on that. It'll be a very clutch come up because we're going to need presumably 8 of them. So would be nice to get a few for the price of 1. I don't even know that we can get over there. Like, but I'm trying to think of where we saw the other Eevee. I think we just gotta kind of send it here. Oh. Well, that covers the whole Halucha problem. Something's wrong with this game, man. Something's wrong with this game. That was crazy. All right, of course, all of these are like massive Pokemon that, yeah, it's gonna be, everything's gonna try to kill me in here. It's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse. Get me my 2 Pumpkaboo. Get me out of here. That's all I came here for. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay, I bet. Like, why am I fighting that Pumpkaboo? Let's get out of here, man. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to navigate that area. Do you have to just fight everything that shows up? Like, that's all I can think of. I don't know if we actually caught this Whirlipede already or not. We do need another one, though. But yeah, there's... And how hard the alpha Pokemon are to kill, it's like... It's not like you can just, oh, you know, one-shot everything and get out of here. It's like, you gotta put in the work. And we're taking the brunt of 4 attacks at once. I mean, it'd be nice to catch the Alpha Gorgeist for, you know, not needing to use an Evolution Stone, but I don't know how to do it. We're missing... I can't even tell what that is. I assume it's Gorgeist. Okay, well, let's... Hyper Potion again. But yeah, I'll have to figure out kind of navigating these wild areas. I'm starting to struggle, I feel like, a lot more with how to go about them. Also, I mean, we're gonna eventually need a challenger ticket anyways, so like... I also don't know if like stealth is the move through here. Okay, let's just fight this Pumpkaboo. Like, let's just fight it on its own. Okay, Banette is here. I want to change Whirlwind for... Slash is 75. Let's do that. Okay, I do want Banette. I do want Haunter. I might already have a Haunter, actually. I need 2 Haunter. Okay. But if I can somehow catch... I mean... But, like, I'm probably going to have to attack Banette at the same time as 3 other things. Okay. Can I, like, draw... Just this. Okay, see now Banette has caught on, and so has Shuppet, and so has Haunter. Like now I'm fighting... I went from fighting 1 Pokemon to fighting 4. I don't really know how to do that. And I'm sure this Pumpkaboo is eventually going to get involved. I also, like, I can't send out multiple of my Pokemon. I am a little frustrated by that. There's a lot of that, like, ganging up effect that I get. It's like, you know, a bunch of wild Pokemon versus you, right? You're in their territory, but I think it was one of the less desirable aspects of Legends Arceus, and it seems almost amplified in this go around. And so for the 6 Pokemon that are also attacking you, they can just attack your character directly, and you're in the same spot. Like, you can also lose the battle that way. Yeah, I've fought off, I think, 3 or 4 Pokemon already, and there's now an additional... I don't even know how many. 3 or 4. I Pumpkin or Gorgeist just straight up avoid that. Sorry, I feel like I'm just complaining the entire time, and I don't mean to be, but it's definitely frustrating. Like, that just took me, what, 5+ minutes to fight? Didn't even get to catch it. So all that for a non-guaranteed catch. Just, God, it feels like a lot of work, man. It feels like a lot of work. And the times that I've put the work in, haven't been rewarded. And you also don't get XP for that. So I get no XP for battling that. At all. I get no XP. And I just have to try again. Another time. So I'll be very interested to see if this is something I feel like I get better at and it's just a skill issue, like a genuine skill issue, or if it's just an issue with like how they want you to play the game. Of course, I just brave birded and missed and then got one shot by... It literally doesn't even tell me what I got one shot by. I died to a move. Unclear what, unclear how. Like, the best case scenario is to throw Pokeballs to kind of stall off the smaller stuff, but I can't tell if they just keep spawning or what. Okay. And I didn't catch Banette. So after all of that, again, like 5 to 10 minutes and probably 10,000+ in items, I have 0 new catches. So I don't know if like coming back and fighting those again will be easier later. I mean, I get they're supposed to be tough. Like, that isn't lost on me. But it just feels like a gang battle, like 7-8v1. It feels a little insurmountable at points, and that's really frustrating and disheartening. So I'm hoping my feelings on that battling changes, because it just leaves me not wanting to catch alpha Pokemon. Like, it leaves me feeling like there's just nothing to do. There's no reason to try to catch alphas. Which it's definitely dramatic, but it's just like, it just feels like there's not a lot I can do there. Okay, well, speaking of, let's now go get a bunch of money, because I don't have any. Spent it all on potions. But yeah, that'll be something that I'm gonna definitely keep in mind moving forward, as I've had a ton of fun playing this game, but that is something where it's one of the first things where I've been like, that just doesn't feel... I assume once I get like more megas and stuff, that might change again. But I just feel like there's much to do. Like, okay. Psychic type moves. I don't have any psychic type Pokemon to use. Man, the healing items. We gotta be... I'm Might have put a little too much money into just buying Pokeballs over and over again and saying like, oh, I never end up using healing moves, so it doesn't really matter. Because I need these healing moves. My ass is getting whooped. Sneak up and use fighting or flying type moves. Do that. But then there's like that, where like that battle, no problem. So I'm hoping there it feels a little more like there's an in-between than it feels like right now. Because right now it feels very just one or the other. There we go. Nice. Well, we can at least, again, farm some money. We are going to need these eventually. Like, we're going to have to reach rank A, presumably, at some point, but... Like that earth power windup just takes ages. Try to farm some fighting type moves here. I think we need... No, not Skrelp, not Skrelp, not Skrelp, not Skrelp. Skrelp didn't do shit. Don't attack my Skrelp. Skrelp didn't do anything. Skrelp didn't do anything to anybody. Okay, I think that's 5. We can just... I think that was 5 fighting type moves. I really hope. Nice. Okay, that only got us 2,000 points, but better than nothing. I'll take it. It's nearly daybreak. Sneak up. Okay, well. This guy's look, he got that shit on, though. Thunder Punch? Okay. Isn't Electros's whole thing it can fly? Like, that's the whole... What happened to that? Or it has levitate, sorry. So is it just, like, not good anymore because it doesn't have that? just doesn't have levitate, so it's actually not good because it can just get hit by ground type moves. The main thing that made it really good is just gone. Seems a little dumb. All right, let's heal everybody. Actually, we can probably just wait. Ooh, please avoid that. Please avoid that. Please avoid that. And bang. Miracle, I think you're still water type, so that should work. Surely using a quad effective move counts twice for that, right? Missed some because I was making a late lunch. No worries. No worries. We're just vibing. I only had to use 2 super effective moves. Okay, bet. We're locked. We're locked. Here for a cup of coffee? Yes. Thank you. Need more folks like that, dude. Just heals our team. All right, new day's dawning. I mean, that's fine. We kind of just needed the money. I'll take that. 18k. Probably makes up for all the healing items I used trying to catch Bonnet. We can really just level up a Shuppet though, which like, I feel like the Shuppet we caught should be just at the level. Although we didn't catch a Shuppet there, did we? Oh, we did. Yeah, that Shuppet should just like be able to evolve. Yeah, okay, so we don't need an alpha Bonnet. It's fine. We don't need that. We don't actually need that at all. All right, boom, there's a Bonnet for the Dex. My next question is, does that mean... Oh, okay. There's an extra Pokemon there we haven't found. So 5 and 15 remain not completed. I think I already have a yellow Flabébé, so we're just gonna let that slide. Okay. Let me just quickly check in. Make sure there's nothing I'm like... Who has the bigger Magikarp is still crazy. Okay, let's go to the Rust Syndicate. That's fine. All right, that's fine. We're already healed up. Just gonna actually take a little shortcut. Go here. Do they have like a proper building with their logo on it? I feel like if you're a crime syndicate, you don't necessarily want everyone to know where you're posted up at. All right. Well, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. And then we'll get right back to it. Okay, we're also at level 30 for the Dex rewards. Meaning we are just 20 away from our shiny charm. Requests. Fill your Pokedex. Mega Evolution Dex. Normal types, fire types, water types, electric types. All types of types. Just need to catch more Pokemon. That's pretty easy. Complete, what is it? 5, 11, and 15. Evolve Pokemon. Evolve with items. Okay. Evolve. Does that mean I really have to like trade with people in chat? I mean, it's fine, but I was just hoping there'd be like a trade with yourself item because you can't have this on 2 consoles to trade. So. Okay, is there any like easy megas we can do? Beedrill? We could do that. Although we've seen Beedrill, right? Okay, so Manectric, Slowbro, Halucha, Phalanx, Chandelure. I think I have a Manectric. So there, just I don't have the Manectric-ite. But I do have a Sableye. So let's just do that instead. Because that will also unlock... Yeah, that's my little freak. Look at that dude. Look at that little dude. That guy's a freak. Does that count as finding a mega evolution, right? Okay. Sure that counts as a reward, right? Relax the cafes, involve your trade link. Catching all the types. 9 out of 10. Okay, well. Put you away for now. I'm just gonna let that timer run out as I run to the restroom, and I'll be right back in just a moment, y'all. All right, y'all. Sableye is now mega evolved. What was the other one that I had? I don't think I had Mawilite. I don't have Abomasnowite. Could probably go buy one to get that completed, but you know what? We're gonna get that done eventually. I'm not too worried about like our progression there. I think we'll be all right. All right, let's hear it. Crime Rust Syndicate. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Got business with the Rust Syndicate? We're here to talk. Here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty. I'm busy keeping an eye on things to listen. Too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and your... Wait. That means you and me are going to have a one-on-one match too, little girl. That's weird. Guy has the flattest flat top I have ever seen. All right, kind of a terrible matchup for us here, but... Well, that was easy. I mean... You don't have to do much with self-destruct. That was... It's kind of solved itself. Okay. I lost. You cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never going to make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I failed to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. He's got spikes in his beard. And I think he's wearing chainmail and a gold brick tie. This guy rocks. This guy is awesome. Who are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe of Patek fame. What brings you to our humble office? We're here to discuss a loan. Then you must be James. Thanks for coming by so soon. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. This guy's got the craziest vibes in the entire game. Bar none. Like, yeah, that old guy was pretending to be his granddaughter, and that's pretty weird, but like, this guy's beard has spikes in it, and he's wearing a gold brick tie, which is awesome, by the way. The tie is sick. I do like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. Part of the top brass, which implies there's more. Also, this guy's built like a bowling ball. Interpret that. Hold on, you know what? You know what this guy looks like? Hold on, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. You guys ready for this? Keep in mind what that guy looks like. Remember that image on your screen. In 3, 2, 1, cinema. It's the same guy. Same dude. It is the same exact dude. Change my mind. Change my mind. It's the same dude. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, anyways, we gotta fight this guy. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. If I could read these, dialogue would be a lot easier. All right, Spikes man. Philippe of the Rust Syndicate sends out a Steelix. Well, wouldn't you not want your Steel Pokemon to rust? Rust from MW2 mentioned. Much to think about. Much to think about. I mean, that's going to be, Yep, that was... Okay, well, at least our team can just destroy anyone in, like, an easy... Please, 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 please. Yes! Well, oh, my God, chat. Every single battle today that has had a Mega Evolution has been a banger. It's been a Pokemon I have wanted to have a Mega Evolution. Let's see it. Come on, Mega Skarmory. It's gold. Y'all, we need it. We need a shiny hunt Skarmory. Imagine what that shiny must look like. Gold Skarmory, dude. Are you joking? That's so insanely sick. Oh my gosh. Dude, oh my God, that's so sick. A gold Skarmory. No way. All right, heals my Pokemon. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. It's a man of my word. I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. All right. So let's finally teach it. Okay, liquidation's 85. Special and physical attack are basically tied here. Let's at least give it surf. For now. Alright. I mean, it's a nice little spot they got here. It's not exactly like low key for, again, a crime syndicate. Okay, now it looks like a cult meeting. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Me when I go into the office. You can't even run. You just have to slow walk. That's kind of awesome. All right. Into the elevator, please. You have a marble door elevator. I'm going to be honest. Their hideout is pretty sick. Oh. Okay. And who exactly am I speaking with? Their kids. Here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. They have like a huge loan on it, and they're just going to foreclose on Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? We don't know where she is. We thought you kidnapped her, to be honest. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. It's interesting. So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbo. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender to the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. Where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. I don't think we should sit okay, well, we sat down. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you? We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Philippe. The whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She's lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there's any way we could help her, in return as thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers. So to get even, you gave like an unpayable loan. That's not getting even. And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services, providing loans to those in need. These are the people who are running Afterpay. These are the people who are running Afterpay, in case you're wondering. Tani was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel, which we filmed none of. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so he helped your friend. Beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest was now up to $1 million. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loans. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back the very next day. But her videos aren't that great anyways. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. Hey, that's a lot. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising, but she did. So now I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? The interest rate is crazy. What's that? Trying to go back on her terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the $100,000 that Tani borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with that? I'm not a monster. I know that having a big old debt from Tani hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, I'll start reducing the interest that's owed to us. Why should I believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't lose my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. I think we can take him in a battle, right? Yes, we accept. Now, that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working forever. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. So you're telling me we just came in here and now we work for the mob. That did not go well. Guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny's such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was trying to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we'd stand here for another second. Come on, let's head back to the hotel. Okay, so somehow we now owe them a $900,000 that they want done. That might be just one job. Apparently. According to them. Seems unlikely. Well, we could probably just take out another $900,000 loan to cover this loan. We'll be good, right? Put that on like a credit card or something. We'll be fine. Okay, we got failing site, Chandelurite, Agronite. Okay, let's grab Chandelurite and failing site. Nice. All right. We got ads rolling in. Heads up, y'all. All right. Well, I guess let's go back to Hotel Z, which is going to get foreclosed on any minute here. We're back, Navino. You're alive. Thank goodness. Yeah, can we just like blow a hole in the Rust Syndicate with Rune whatever that Floette's power move is. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. That might have gone better, to be fair. Where you really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. It's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. How'd things go? Bad. We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For a moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. Strategy meeting time. Let's get it started. How are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate? Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but we're supposed to do... What are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? All right, here she is. Did I miss some update from Vinny or something? What'd you go take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out? Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. It's just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Just a little million in interest. No worries, right? No, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Awfully sneaky, but if they're in, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Getting a call from Vinny. Please go ahead and send some info. This can be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. I kind of like this though, because it gives us these branching storylines. Because now we have Rust Syndicate stuff to do. We have Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon stuff to do. We still have detective tasks we can do. I could also go catch more Pokemon, I believe. All right. We got to have a big ass strategy meeting, y'all. No, I got to make some food. I'm hungry as hell. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are going to Rogue Mega Evolve. Mawile in Sector 6. Barbarical? I think that's a new one. And Ampharos in Sector 6 of Rouge District. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going around. Tawny, you can go. Okay. Second mission, helping the Barbarical in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This will be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Okay. I'll do whatever I can to help. Also, we owe $900,000 in unpaid interest. So there's also that. Okay. Kind of want to go take care of Barbarical first because that's really hype. So we have not seen that yet. Okay. Also, still no shinies, I'd like to point out. Which is a real shame. But again, there's still plenty of time. Okay, we need to go down here and bang a right. I've heard there are these stupidly big Pokemon called Alpha Pokemon around. I agree with everything just said in that. With the stupid Alpha Pokemon, dude, it's just, they're so frustrating to fight. I gotta figure out my tech a little bit better to fight them because it is a pain as it stands. But surely I can just... Okay, all that for protein, probably not worth, but we got it now. I think what we need to do is eventually, once we've refined our team a little bit, is just make them absolutely cracked. Make them super strong, use all of our, you know, all of our protein, all of our vitamins. Get them as strong as possible. Okay. And then can I just do this? Does not get me on the roof. Okay. Instead I go plummeting back to the earth. Nice. Still gotta figure out how to get up there though. Still don't know how to do that. Right. All right, this grunt is guarding the... What are you looking at? Too bad. It's my favorite Holovator. If you insist on use it, I gotta battle you. Whatever, dude. All right. Let's whoop this guy's ass real quick. If I must. If I must. Okay, your Trubbish is level 45, so I'll give you some credit there. Okay, well, Surf's definitely a little bit better than I thought it would be. Dang. All right. Do that to dodge, then we'll flame wheel again. Boom, boom, boom. Gone. Easy knockout. Just like that. And now we get to use the Holovator. I'm so sorry for my behavior. All right. We get $2,000, a poison barb, and 20 mega shards for our troubles. Okay, I mean, let's do this. Let's loop all the way back around. Grab that real quick. Okay. And then there's another way we can go up there. Where the ice layer is. Still got Pidgey. Not seeing much there. Okay. Let's connect all these. Try to run across it too early. That's kind of tough. I gotta go back around a third time. Eventually we'll get somewhere with all of this, or we'll just have to go find this Barbarical. All right. I do want to see something. I don't think I have this flabebe yet. So first. Second. Oh, wait. Okay, so you can't just like freeze every... Good to know. You can't just freeze every single fountain. Doesn't mean you can't freeze any of them, just not all of them. Okay. Got blue flabebe over here, which you do need. Colorful screw. Oh, hell yeah. And of course I use toxic. Nice. Let's try that. That's better. Right. I mean, we're going to need plenty more of these, so... Wait, can we finally get to where all those Ralts were? Or is this... I think this is like a completely different part of the city, but... Okay, Ralts is down there. Hell yeah. Okay. We actually do need to do this then. Let's quickly just avoid all this. Grab everything we can while we're up here, and then... Now... Hold on, this is huge. We can't let this thing get away. Scrap, get out of there, bro. Can I thunder wave it? Okay. Huge catch right there. A huge find. Okay, big find on Ralts. It's the only Ralts here, so... That about does it for that. But a huge find with that Larvitar. I really gotta stop using Toxic against the shards. It's not like they're fighting back. Okay. Now let's go find this Barbarical. I feel like I've been... running around quite a bit. Let's go find this Barbarical. so far away from where it actually is. Can I track that? Oh, that one's in the sewers. I forgot. Kind of forgot about that. That's right. Okay. Well, let's figure out how to... Oh, that was easy. I was going to say, let's figure out how to get in the sewers, but that was a quick answer. Alrighty. Oh, Ariados. Okay, I've learned my lesson. You gotta wait for those to freeze for a second. Okay. That. And then let me heal everybody. And then let me go put some pizza rolls in the air fryer. We're gonna be on some real degen gamer shit. And then those will cook while I'm fighting the Barbarical. And that's genius. Okay. All right, I guess this Barbarical is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbarical. So I guess we should think, should we be thinking about how to handle it in the battle? Barbarical becomes rock and fighting when it Mega evolves. Okay, so... I mean, grass is, or sorry, yeah, grass is still good. Water is still good. That's fine. And that's the first time they've actually told us the new typing. Anyways, y'all, let me go throw those pizza rolls in the air fryer. I'll be right back. All right. Air fryer's going. Let's do this thing. And she healed my team for me. Okay, well. Probably could have expected that. I feel like Given that we're at a dead end of a sewer, the battle stadium shouldn't be that big, but I feel like it's going to be. Yep, it is. Okay. I'm glad they at least gave us that, but also mega barbarical. Let's see it. Thing is, how does that thing not tip over? That thing has got to be crazy top heavy. That thing has got to be crazy top heavy. I think it's cool looking. It's definitely not my favorite design we've seen today, but again, it's hard to beat what we've seen. Got that scene, yeah, it's got that unachievable physique that I just don't think is fair. It is slaying, don't get me wrong, but oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, I definitely, no, I don't want to use surf on the Binacle. Oh my God. Okay, let's do that. Surf again. Found the orange Flabebe finally. Oh my goodness. That person is going to be so happy. Or just hit you with a, what took you so long? Just on some disrespectful shit. Yeah, what took you so long? Okay, more Binacle. Okay. Oh, we'll grab that. Dodge a bit of that. One of these. One of those. Mega Evolve. Grab all those. Okay, this might be like the best one of these is gone. Also gonna have to probably flip my pizza rolls here in a minute. I still don't want to attack that Binacle. Yeah, let me flip my rolls. Okay. And a little rock smash to close it out. All right. That really wasn't that bad. That was probably one of the easier ones we've encountered. Probably one of the easier ones we've encountered for sure. Barbaric sight kite. I don't know. All right, great job. Yeah, you're welcome. Z dog. Yo, I think that's an up dog. I think we just found one. If mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue mega evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less than one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumiose. Oh, I thought he was going to say it's my fault. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. It's almost as if they're building something in the Prism Tower that's attracting in all the Pokemon and then making them rogue mega evolve. Wild guess. This suggests that Quizartico Inc. has some connection to what's happening, and they're going to go, there's no way, because Quizartico, they're helping us fight them. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. That it intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. All right, bro, you think you're slick. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. All right, L, whose name definitely isn't Lysander. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovations started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal your for alligator. Now I gotta get going. Star, you and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. All right. I mean, you know, nothing shocking there, I'd say. We do get to see the new Barbarical Evo, which that's pretty hype. Again, the megas have been hitting today. That was probably, I feel like that form wasn't even that bad, and that's probably the worst mega we've seen today. So that's saying something. All right, this means it's nighttime. I think we do just go collect some tickets again for the bread too. We're eventually gonna need them. Uh-oh. Might as well do it. Something easy to do while I'm eating pizza rolls. And I just got run up on by 6 Ghastly. Okay, interesting. And I found a Dawnstone. How do I get hit with? I'm on a ladder. And there's a... Oh. Okay. No. Whoops. Use Crunch. Oh, there goes. Why'd Feraligatr just fall off a building? I really don't understand some of these game mechanics, man. All right, all that for a Pidgeot I can't catch. Cool. Can we just run away then? Seems like we can. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's grab that. We could try to get more money. We have some screws we could probably turn in for better rewards, but let me grab my pizza rolls, and then I think we'll spend the night fighting, then in the day we'll do the 2 more Mega Evolution. That seems like a good idea. All right, y'all, we got some rolls. Thanks. I don't really think I need it immediately. Let's go fight some trainers. Sneak up and start fights using fighting type moves. Boom. All right. So I'm definitely like, this is definitely the way to level up. The question becomes twofold, where one, it's like, how quickly can we level up? And then how many, like, presumably once we hit A, we just keep fighting at the A level? I don't know. I mean, don't answer that if you know, but... Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you, bro. There aren't any. That's the thing. I run these streets. They do not be giving me battles with higher level trainers. I think that's happened one time. Psychic type moves. I mean... You can't sneak up nor use a fighting type move against her, so like... We're kind of cooked in that respect. Here we go. All right, get over there for alligator. He just would have punched a hole in that NPC as well, but... Molga... Froze it, and then you... Bro, you lock in on that shit. I feel like I keep hitting ZL, and I'm not actually getting the lock in on it. It's a little weird, but... Alright. Grab everything I can from in here. Take this over the psychic type moves, because I literally don't have any. Perhaps a glaring weakness of this team, but... Presumably we can get to the rooftops, fight a few more people, but... Oh, here we go. That... How it's like, now's your chance. Like, that Hippowdon clearly saw us coming, right? There's no way it didn't. Onyx, that's a little bit tougher, but we can surf. Oh. It's like that. Okay, we're kind of cooking. Grab all these. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. That's easy enough. Sneak up, start battles, defeat trainers who are higher ranked. Again, if I could find higher ranked trainers, I would be fighting them, but... It seems like I'm kind of the goat of these parts. Electric type moves for 1,000. Sneak up. I mean, I'll keep the higher ranked one because that's just hella points, but... Right. Hey, who saw me? Oh. Hello, sir. Okay, maybe a bad swap, but... plus earth power. Let's go. Plus moves, sneak up. Higher level trainers. Okay. There's a little combo move. The knockout. Noy bat. Got rock slide for that. Bang. I mean, our team. Our team kind of shreds. All right, a little funky on the camera angles, but we'll take it. Ooh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hey, we need another super effective move. Skarmory, that's fine. We've run it back with Flame Wheel. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Again, we're cooking. Okay, get some Moo Moo Milk. Okay. I do need like one more battle. Maybe two. Five dragon type moves. That's kind of a lot. Psychic type moves, kind of a lot. Considering there's a trainer. Oh, there's no way we get over there, right? How would we get over there? Oh, we can for sure get over there, though. Okay. All right, knock opponents out with ice type moves. We can do that. There's one. I think crunch in to Ice Fang and then Ice Fang again does it. So there's two with ice type moves. Also, we get a trainer that's actually better than us. Good dodge. Boom, boom, boom. Nice fang. One more time. Okay, it's hard to really tell where it's going to land with that. All right, here's our ice type knockout. We don't actually need to keep going with that. So it's nice little swap here. Okay, good use of Phantom Force. I kind of fell for that. We tank Mystical Fire. Alrighty. Alright, honestly, I think we just keep fighting to get our number of battles up so we get more money. I'm just doing it for the bread. Actually, I think we can go this way. I'm just in it for the money. So we don't need tickets. The more medals, the more challengers we face. The more trainers we face, because it's not challengers. Alright, Talon Flame's knocked out. Res it for the XP. Lava Plume. Nice. Okay. I mean, these battles, I think I've got a handle on them. I feel like these battles I actually have a very good handle on. I do have to spam healing items, but like these I can navigate easily. The alpha Pokemon, I got nothing. I already beat that guy? Apparently. Doesn't have a Pokemon with him. Wait, it's just the way I came from. Okay, I've just gone in a big loop. I don't know that I make that. I don't. That's fine. There was like one more trainer. Yeah, down this hallway we can fight. She's just gonna see us, but doesn't matter. We're not here for the stealth. Okay, you kind of just had to walk right into that one. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. Pause so we can res. Kind of walked straight into the shadow ball there. But let's see, surviving a surf. Okay, nice. I am burnt, but I think if we just nice. Okay, let's new research tasks. Litwick, that's an easy one. Sorry, Litwick. No disrespect. Strictly business. Strictly business. That's like everything I can do, I think. So let's leave. Let's go heal. Actually, let's go 3. Yes. I need to catch another Pancham. Ah, damn it, it's die. All right, well, we should get hella money from that. All right, Pancham is likely gone though. Darn. Take that. All right. Let's go heal. Actually, we're just gonna get healed, so let's go fight this Mawile. Scrap out there. Okay, we need to figure out our way to the roof somehow. Oh, I should probably do it. Grab some shards. Nice. Okay. That one, I'm thinking about it. All right. Still get there. Nice. Alrighty. Another rogue mega evolution. It hasn't happened yet, Pax. There's still time. I think everything you missed was we got involved with like a crime syndicate and we now owe $900,000 in unpaid debts. That's been the biggest thing to happen. Also, we saw Mega Skarmory. So that was pretty huge. $900,000, yes. Yeah, so Tawny, who we're battling with right now, she took out a $100,000 loan with a crime syndicate. So she went to a gang for a $100,000 loan to shoot a commercial for the hotel. And now we owe them $900,000 in unpaid debt. Is it cool? Skarmory, the form doesn't change a ton, but it's all gold. So that's pretty dope. We also got to see Mega Barbarical, which was pretty cool. Probably one of the less cool megas we've seen today, but to be fair, the ones we've seen today have just been banger after banger. So like, the crime syndicate is going to be secretly linked to the CEO. We did just get a cutscene where somebody's like, weirdly, all the rogue mega evolution and all the Pokemon flooding into the wild zones has only happened after they started rebuilding Prism Tower, which was a Quizartico project. So they're starting to lay the, lay the groundwork as to be expected. You never really have to question who the bad guy is going to be in a Pokemon game, Like, I don't think it's going to shock anybody if there's a big reveal that CEO Jet is bad. Okay, I just need to live. Gather up that mega energy. Speak for yourself. I'm about to die. Because this Mawile only seems interested in attacking me and not your Meganium, which you also refuse to Mega Evolve, which I would like to see what it looks like. Gen 5 kind of tried. That's fair. I guess I probably knew a lot more about Gen 5 going in than like I would have if I had played it in 2010. So that's valid. Like the amount of, catch-em-alls and challenges I had watched where they explained the entire story. I think Gen 9 actually did it relatively well. Also, I'll give them credit. I think Gen 9 did a better job making you care about Team Star than I ever would have expected. So, I'll give them that. I still don't like the mob boss. He's one of the best dressed guys. He does have a gold bar necktie, which is pretty cool. That's some swag we could all learn. And his name is also Philippe. And so I'm wondering if he's tied to the Philippe Patek Philippe, whatever order that goes in. Maybe he invented the Patek, man. I'll get everyone healed up. Also, chat, as I'm eating these pizza rolls and I have my blue Gatorade sitting next to me, I just have to laugh because I remember in my high school health class, we talked a lot about like nutrition. That was a big topic of it because it was the first time that like you're kind of being introduced to the idea of like, oh, you should think about what you eat as, you're nearing adulthood. And we had to watch this video about the digestive system. And they had two comparisons. And one of them was like home cooked pasta, like boxed pasta, but home cooked pasta and a glass of like milk or something. And then the other was ramen, like instant ramen noodles, pizza rolls, and blue Gatorade were the two comparisons. And it was like, notice how the human body digests the pasta and milk way faster and way more effectively than the pizza rolls and the blue Gatorade. Yeah, homie ain't seeing 30 yet, bro. It's cooked. I ain't making it out. I'm not beating the allegations. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me taking out that taking out that huge one was a mistake, huh? For an occasion like this is allowed. Yeah, it's only allowed if you sit at your desk and don't move for 12 straight hours, actually. It's only healthy if you do it that way. If you were to like exercise before and after, no, it's terrible for you. But if you were to sit just completely still and play video games, totally fine. No downside. If you're gonna sin big. That it's a good quote. Also, random guess, she came here looking for someone. Is it potentially L and that's like her father or something is my guess. And they've officially made this game French because there's going to be an angry mob that takes to the street and goes on strike. Cinema. That's how you know we're officially in Paris, baby. That's how you know we are in Paris. Never had Gatorade. Am I missing out? Honestly, I remember Lucozade being better. And also better for you because it probably doesn't have whatever fucking food dye is in Gatorade. But I think like it hits. I think like a cold Gatorade after going for a run or any form of workout definitely hits. But I think like Lucozade is also just so good that it doesn't really matter. It's kind of 1-to-1 in my opinion. Although I don't know if Lucozade has as many flavors. It's the only trade-off I'd say. Because Gatorade's got hella flavors. I mean, some of them don't need to exist, like, I don't know, cool cucumber or whatever. There's a green one that's disgusting. There is cucumber Gatorade. But, you know, otherwise, most of the flavors are pretty good. Oh, we got some ground type moves. All right, we got camera up. That's fine. And I use toxic. Nice. All right, up we go. Dude, she's scheming on us for sure. That is a sinister pose. She's trying to make it not work. How did you notice me here? I don't know. You were out in the fucking wide open. All right. You have a problem, no? How did you know that? How did you do something to the Hall elevator? Yes, of course. Beat me in a battle? Okay. Very subtle. All right. Are we doing this? Yes. She got a Pokemon the size of a car. How'd you notice me? My guess is that her brother crashed out after we beat him, and she's mad at us for that. That's my wild guess. Dude, this thing looks so sick. Again, that like might be a dream shiny hunt we got to do in this game. Not that I want to shiny hunt Dynamo, but yeah, her brother's the one that was punching everything. He's got roid rage. Actually, though, he does. I do need to eventually get a Gengar because, you know, we can... I actually need a shiny hunt of Ghastly because we do need shiny Mega Gengar in this game. We have to have it. That's super effective. Why should not have thrown Scrap out here? Scrap, no! Okay. Oh, Ice Fang was not a good call. That. Wait till we can heal. Again, I'm just doing this because this gets us XP. What if they left out some old megas to save them for the DLC? I wouldn't mind, because when I saw, you know how it shows you like the Mega Evolution decks? There were so many entries, and I figured like, yeah, I mean, there's like 30 existing Mega Evolutions from Oras. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. That's what this was about? It's not actually cursed. I'm the one who cursed it. Also, didn't she say she was actually friends with Canary? So why was she in the quiz contest to meet Canary if she actually knows her IRL? Oh, it's a Phantom. Hello. Dude, we got competing parasocials. This is crazy. They're going parasocial bar for bar. Oh, that was easy. Can I do like this? Yeah, nice. Farm some extra Mega Stones, because again, we're going to want them. Hello, Esper. I'm just going to leave you be. Watch those two actually end up together. That would be like a decent twist. Again, if the entire foundation of their relationship is like parasocialism, that would be... Who knows, man? Maybe I'm looking into this too deep. They're gonna get in an argument and break up over who likes Canary more. Never mind. I was going to say, doesn't Ampharos become fairy, but it becomes dragon type, which is crazy. But we just go camera up here. But going back to the DLC and Mega Evolutions, like I feel like with the DLC, there's a chance we see an insane amount of Megas, which I would be excited for. Because so far there actually has not been a single like new Pokemon. I feel like there's no way they don't introduce any new Pokemon. Even if they were to introduce give every Pokemon a Mega, that's my opinion. That just seems like, I don't even know that I'd like that. Oh crap, you're ahead of me. All good, David. It's good to see you, but if you need to duck out again, don't let me be the spoiler. Don't let me be a spoiler. So you gotta go, you gotta go. But I hope you're doing well, gamer. I hope you're enjoying the game. Hope it's been fun. Oh, that Aridos is for sure dead. Isn't that flying flower thing new? So AZ's Floette is technically new. I can now put CEO on my resume. No way, David. Congratulations. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You said, chat, I'm cooked. They didn't say, they said goodbye. Congratulations on being the CEO. I'm still confused as to how that works, but hell yeah. Congrats, congrats. I'm just spamming X, try to open my menu. Definitely make you work for it at times. Give it that. Like, I know that Naveen and Lita haven't been given Mega Rings, but why doesn't Tawny ever Mega Evolve when we're battling with her? She has a Mega Ring. We know that. We were there when she got it. Camerupt having a Mega throws me off so hard. How so? Oh, shit. Well, it does not have a live Mega right now. Yeah, she does not give a fuck. One more Ice Fang should do it. Nice. Just such a forgettable Pokemon in Mega. That's fair. That's kind of fair. I mean, I grew up playing Ruby. So like a lot of team Magma had Numel, but that's fair. Oh boy. Oh. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. Yeah, just ask J-Bones. I think J-Bones has done every side quest thus far in the game. Okay, let me go put my dish in the sink to soak, and I'll be right back. All right, lock back in. We've already been live for 4 hours, which is just mind-blowing because it feels like it's been 1. All right. Like here. Couple of things to check. Still at 230. Still a lot of mega evolutions we've yet to see, but there's mega Skarmory packs. I feel like a shiny of that would just be insane. Also, this shiny, I mean, any of these shinies. I need to figure out how to get Drampa. It's probably not going to tell us, but... under investigation. All right, we just need to get through the story then. Can we not just, like, battle them for the money? Would that not be just far easier? Doing what she always does. Really? Now? She's got time to help everyone, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello. I figured you might all arrive back at the hotel after this long. Suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, that could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this. Just think of it as doing the city a service anyways. Don't let me keep you. Good luck. So are we just gonna act on behalf of a crime syndicate? So we're just gonna seem like the crime syndicate. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to James. Okay. And they're gonna come up with how to get the money. Yeah, we work for the mob now. Like, again, we work for the mob to pay off our debt. We don't, like, willingly work for the mob. We work for the mob because Tawny owes them a ass load of money. I was saying this before though, it's cool because we're still just getting, even if this is considered, I think this is technically part of the main quest. But like, you have all these different branches of things going on. You have like the detective things going on. You have the Dex quests. You have the main quest that's kind of about the Royale, but you also have the crime syndicate. Are you James, the one Mr. Corbo is always talking about? That's me. Like, this is the play as a Team Rocket grunt kind of realized. People have been begging for that. That is true. I just started renting out this building. Is there squatters? But a bunch of troublemakers, squatters, moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. Do they have squatters' rights? Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Hell yeah. Who cares, bro? Sure. All right, the first building we actually get to like go into. Look over there. Oh, that? You gotta help a landlord? Now that's evil. That's evil. It is true. Although this guy's the renter. So no, we're not helping the landlord. We're helping the renter. Renter's rights. All right, well, we caught the Gengar, so we're kind of got what we need out of this. Helping the mob I'm cool with. Helping a landlord? That's inexcusable. Did bro just hide for all of that? Why does the crime syndicate have to get involved with that? It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Something is off about that. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Bizartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend is for some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? That the famous Fearless Corbo? But wait. That makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Also, the big mural of Professor Laventon in the background. That's a little on the nose, don't you think? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you going to do with that Pokemon? That's his homie. I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. And he's got roommates. Okay. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Shout out Professor Laventon. Oh, this guy's been hiding something. We should come take his shit, apparently. Rare candy. All right, that's mine. See ya. That's the professor from Legends Arceus. Is who that is. And it's the professor from Legends Arceus, Professor Laventon. Our 31 lost Pokeballs. And head down here. So there's a random hundreds of years old painting. Yeah, if not like potentially thousands. Probably hundreds. I don't think they ever really say how long before Sinnoh that takes place. All right, presumably into the catacombs we go. I don't know. Yep. Into the sewers. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. I mean, that's it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Dude, just let my scrub live. $24, $25. Where's that 24 still? Oh, that's 27. Okay, well. Off we go. Yeah, Pax, is the painting is one of those like tie-ins to an older game where I think it doesn't really explain a whole lot. Like even in Legends Arceus, like there's no explaining why Ingo went back in time somehow. But he's just like there because then you go like, oh, the guy from Gen 5. So I think it's one of those like, oh, it's the professor, but there's no reason there should be a painting of him here. All right. Okay, this crime syndicate seems to be doing things that are like benefiting the city, so all right. I can't say. Please, there's no point in hiding it. I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. I know a guy who showed up after you calmed one of the rogue Pokemon. Who was he? I don't know him well. You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. There we go. We got the clip. We got the clip, y'all. All right. That gentleman's name is Lysander. Maybe they'll explain it in this. Imagine this is a prequel to PLA about sending the main character to the past then. Reclipped, then stared at his desk for 3 minutes. Yeah, I had to text my brother back. Apologies. He is or was a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, all right? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. I feel like this part of the story is going to feel exhausting, though, because he can always just be like, oh, you owe us no more interest. He can just make up the number. And I feel like it's going to be one of those, it's never even. Okay, outsiders causing trouble on our turf. I just like that we can't see your phone when you text. So it literally looks like you're sitting and looking down. You're like you're super guilty. Sorry, all text in frame. Is this better? All right. Might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. Quick roll scroll, I get it. Real scroll, I get it, King. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I was driving. I went for a run this morning. I was driving home from that. And I was behind somebody at a stoplight who was literally just on Facebook. Like, they had their phone on one of those window, like, car windshield mounts, like, centered in their car. So I could see through the back window of their car directly. I could see their phone, and they're just going through Facebook stories at the stoplight, swiped out of those, then started scrolling Facebook reels just while driving. Like, they're not even trying to hide it, man. They're not even trying to hide it anymore. It's crazy. Everybody is just on their phone when they drive now. It's so crazy. Chase the binacle away that are swarming around the boat. Oh, there's 5 of them. Almost like a horde encounter. Much to think about. Yeah, it is like... I can only laugh because if I actually think about how much danger it puts me in every time I drive my car, it's like horrifying and paralyzing. So I just have to like make fun of it, how ridiculous it is. Because there's no other way for me to like feel about it. they're back. All right, let's get to it. Climb aboard. And now they all hang out on his boat. That shit looks like a party. That looks awesome. Just don't sit on one of those things. But no, the text my brother just sent me was, he asked if I'm done with the game and what my honest thoughts are. And I think this is actually an interesting conversation to have on stream. And so I said, he said, have you beat the game? What are your honest thoughts? I said, not yet, but it's pretty fun. There's parts of it like the wild alpha battling that I'm really not in love with, but the story is super involved and I like that. I think the real test will be how this game feels in like a month. And I truly think that's the case. Like, right now, I am having so much fun. I think there's so much to do. There's so much going on other than finding shiny Pokemon. There are things like when you go into a wild area and every single Pokemon is attacking you and there's not enough space to like run away. That part's kind of annoying. But I truly think time will be the greatest test. My main gripe is how this looks. PLA had so much more variety. I do agree with you on that. I think even in the wild areas too, they all kind of look the same. It's also hard to feel immersed when like you can see from one side of the wild area to the other. Whereas like PLA were these just vast, sprawling open world sections, which it's funny because I've always talked about having a Pokemon game that still has traditional routes, but the routes themselves are open world, which is literally just what this game is, but it's all condensed to a city instead of the region itself. All right, Francois, let's hear it. Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note it's a physical move. Would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Actually. Yeah, this is just an actually guy. Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. Bet they're trying to show off because nobody their own age will put up with them. It's literally just that. But with this, I kind of listen to stream and sometimes check the screen. Every time I look, it looks like the same area. That's why I like the sewers. Yeah, we just got backseaters in here, bro. All right. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Okay, I'm guessing this is like a battle tower, battle something. Let's just find them. Okay, this is something the Crime Syndicate should get involved with, and that's dealing with fucking backseaters. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Yes. We participate in very advanced battles of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. But I do agree. It's, I wonder if eventually this city is just going to start to feel like, all right, same shit, different day, you know? Okay. It's one of those battles where you kind of just stand there and just go punch for punch. All right. Must remain classy even when conquered. Where do I put that? That I conquered you? Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remain untarnished. Prepare yourself. I'm far stronger. All right. Viveka? Aromatisse. Okay, Aromatisse is... Well, we kind of knew that, actually. I was gonna say Aromatisse is in the game, but obviously we saw Spritzy. I kind of forget what type you are, but... Fairy. Let's just Mega Evolve. Why not? Let's just turn into a volcano. Dude, the wind up for Earth Power just takes forever. So slow. Were there this many groups in PLA? Not that we're like super interactable, because there was like the research group. There was obviously the Diamond and Pearl clans, but like you really didn't interact with the Diamond and Pearl clans beyond like talking to one person from them in the story, and that was it. All right, we're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You should be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave us stand on our reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. We need to call in for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. Heard word that you've been acting like you own the place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to go around troubling our city's children. You're Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself as some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? Oh, he's rocking the vigilante angle. I got you. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we have our revenge someday. Okay, whatever. Because yeah, we got the backseaters, we got the mob, the CEO, Team MZ, Dynamo, the Fist Clan. I have no clue what a boar is. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. There's commotion in front of the bank. Yo, this place is getting robbed. But what is Tawny and Jet? Are they stealing to pay back the debt? Dude, is there a bank run? Did everybody come to withdraw their funds all at once? This is awesome. If there's a bank run, this is the greatest game ever made. As I've said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. We are out of money. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Ugh. James and Corbu, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quizartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quizartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. CEO out on the streets. People are mad at them for something. We've seen how this plays out. Jet, I would stop going outside as much. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quizartico, and good thing I did. The crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe, and if you're going to get in the way, you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. They're going to send in the National Guard. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. This is so weird. Pulling up with the beta design Remoraid. Well, this isn't this an interesting turn of events? So I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. We'll just go with that. I don't want to say they're a good person. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. Insane plot twist. Also, does the lineup go around the side of his head? That's crazy. Insane plot twist. Corbo actually doesn't want money from us at all. And by making up all of these debts, they make a bunch of people help out the city. And eventually, the city will just be a better place with nobody paying back the money. That's my guess. That's my hard read. Which is really going to be funny if I have to grind out for like 10 hours later in this game to get $900,000 to pay off a debt. Okay, so now there's the Lumio safety group. And what's in it for Corbo? He wants the city to be better. He's just a good guy. He learned from Lysander's mistakes. So remember, he's like, I don't remember why Lysander would do what he did. Who was about messing up the city. All right, we have the Lumio's safety group. That is... There's no way, right? And that he has... Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, there's no way they're going to let bro mega evolve. Also, I didn't have to do any of the work in that fight. For the first time in this entire game, I didn't have to do anything in that. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quizartico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. I haven't. I've heard it's a good show, though. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolopede's pretty strong, though, eh? Good for you, I guess. Thanks for the help. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quizartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about. How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quizartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks to my help. Spoken like a true CEO, not answering the question and deflecting instead. And what is true is that we at Quizartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon coexist in harmony. Deflection. However, We also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holo tech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumios's people safe, but also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen in this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. That's, I say, his motivation for doing all of this is he just loves Lumio City. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. He's got to get a new barber, dude. They destroyed the back of his head. You're one of the other trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. When you stay with AZ at his hotel, I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. Perhaps they are related? I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Well, I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Like, how is she just hanging out with the CEO? That isn't super well explained, in my opinion. Because she's kind of breaking off from the group now. Earlier it was Naveen, but... kind of seems like she's the isolated one now. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? That's what I'm saying! When you boil it down that way, it just sounds like plain volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. Yep, it was. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, James. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Ah, that's fine. And you still got a slow walk through all this. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Pax, this is the guy from earlier. His tie is literally just made out of gold bars. And his beard has spikes. All right, Philippe. Into the elevator we go. I know. And he looks like a bowling ball. I stand by that. He's here, boss. He looks gangster as hell, and his name is Philippe. Yes. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? That's a barber name. You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. Oh. That was it. Okay, that is not how I thought that would go. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no holds barred battle with you. All right. You were to face Trainer Corbo, rank D. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. I've already got my ticket, so I'm ready to battle. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale really knows who to match us up with for insane plot convenience. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. All right, this will be like not a big problem. So do you have a challenger's ticket? Indeed I do. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. All right, let's whoop his ass. Let's beat his ass. You have that challenger's ticket ready? I do. I think he's also wearing chainmail. That's got to feel not good. under a suit. Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now let's get this started. Looking forward to it. Oh, I didn't heal my Pokemon. We can deal with that. It's fine. I did not heal my team. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. We're going to smooch. He's got the gold Rotom phone. Okay, boss. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. Okay, it's very Lysander-esque. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. Okay, so this guy's Batman. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win and I'll protect Lumiose. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. All right, y'all. Let's lock in. Corbo of the Rust Syndicate. Did he just jump shot that thing? All right, first things first. Let's heal my team. So Earth Power to start us off. Item cooldown. What Mega will he have? I mean, he's already shown he has a Steelix. He has not Mega evolved his Steelix though. Or no, he's got poison. Sorry, his Philippe had the steel types. My bad. Poison. So, he does have. Oh, okay, not just poison. All right. I'm going to go with Overquill. Crazy guess just based on the vases he has in the background, but that's my wild guess. Based on that. Scolipede! Oh, wait. He used his Scolipede. I guess I should have guessed that. Let's go, dude. We just keep getting bangers. And I already have a Scolipede. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Okay. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Gotta do a few things here. Let's res, and then we're gonna swap to Aegislash. There we go. All right. That's a Pokemon that really deserves it. It looks so good. Again, a shiny version of that would go crazy. And I already have one, so I can just Mega Evolve it. That's... Dude, we keep getting new ones. I was afraid they were really going to double dip on so many of the old Megas. They have added so many new ones already. And again, they also have like a whole ass DLC. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. Thanks. Thanks, Corbo. He goes for the fist bump. Interesting. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Oh, really? Sounds like fun. Member of Team M's. You know, let's join the Rust Syndicate too. No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your... Well, then why give me the option? But you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. I kind of carry, but... Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. What's your angle here? I truly don't get it. I don't get his role in all of this. I still think my prediction stands. Like, he waived our debt and he just wants us to, like, help the city, but... Way to go. You beat Corbo and you're a rank higher, too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they keep trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. It's time for us to chip in and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some money for my sewing commissions. You better be chipping into... Whoa. What they say fuck me for? At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. Yeah, I'll help each other on this team. Dude, I do have 100,000. I can just deal with this, but... Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yep, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbo showed up to help. Wait, don't you think Rust Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello? Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? Well, it's a mob boss, so like, I don't know if you can consider him a guest, but... This is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? We're gonna have to battle the whole Rust Syndicate? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay back Tawny's whole debt tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? He's gonna live with us? This seems bad. If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. This seems weird. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is that you're 3,000 years old. If you put your name down here, of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. They're all filled out, but don't you expect me to have such... Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here. I don't see what's going on with all this just yet. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. He kind of trying to force himself into the friend group. Yeah, and it's weird because he's the leader of a crime syndicate and we're just like 4 people. Presumably kids. I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Okay. It's a new day. Yeah, he's just gonna roll up. He's trying to get closer to Tawny because Tawny might be the CEO's daughter. I feel like that could be an angle there. But yeah, Tawny like breaking away to spend all this time with his CEO is definitely sus. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. Some... $100,000. I'm guessing. And here's a tip for you. Oh, sorry. $100,000. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office. Ah, if it isn't Tani, about that loan, we would really appreciate if you could repay it soon now, if possible. Oh, right. I just happen to have the full amount right here. Or are you trying to get closer to AZ because he's too random of a character to just be a hotel manager. That's what they call me too. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? All right, well. Guess we're back to it. Done with cleaning rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. Also check the unused room, freshen up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip? Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing. Like they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like James after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt free. Oh, Tanya, wait till you go to an American college. No more sketchy loans for me. Hopefully you don't want an education. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita, Naveen, a moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. Trying to... ISO? What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you will need to Mega Evolve your partners, which are... Staryu? And... I forget what Naveen uses. Shit. But they have Mega Rings. Are they ever going to use them? No, but... No matter. You two have been helping James to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. I'll look at us. Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? No way. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, James, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yes. Mega Staryu. Or sorry, Mega Starmie and Mega Scrafty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The number of wild zones has increased. We have wild zone 16 with some new gamers in it. They just dropped 2 new megas. Seems that way. It certainly seems that way. All right, y'all, let's see it. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, show them how your dance practice is paying off. Okay, so she has that, and she's just not gonna Mega Evolve it. I mean, all right. Ready to battle? Let's do this. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about it. I'm gonna say it. I'm not overly worried. Because I'm just gonna Mega Evolve. And I think we kind of just got it from there. Still kind of dumb that we don't have Levitate, though. Okay. This trainer's got some swag, though. They gave her cool animations. The dancing, I mean, it's on beat. I like it. It's definitely better than Hop's, like, whatever Hop used to do. Hop's animations were so ass. All right, and an unevolved Staryu. Or God, it is goated. We're kind of just goated. All right, I do think we can get the rank A today then. Like if I just keep mainlining that. All right, if you do choose to evolve Staryu, you need a water stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a mega ring for? Okay, a lot of help you are, Naveen. I'm still gonna beat your ass too. There's enough to go around. Do we get to battle Tawny though? And then see some additional mega forms? That would be kind of cool. Okay, we got an Ariados. We can deal with that. Dang. Bad swap on my part. Bad swap on my part. Oh, that does that. The surf animation is so funny. All right, Mega Scrafty. Let's see it. Do you think he just gets some big ass pants? Okay, that's some swag for the activation there. Okay, I don't hate it. It's kind of basic in my opinion, but I don't hate it. Again, that as a shiny, I think would have huge potential depending on how it looks. All right, bang. Hands in the pockets. All right. That was pretty sweet. I like that design. And Skrelp can evolve. Mind if I say something? Go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. Nice. All right, look, I don't decide it. I just feel it. How about we head to the Novu Cafe? Let's do it. Again, I think that has some huge shiny potential. Which I still need to find one, dude. I haven't really been looking today, but in my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. Tell us, James, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was strong. It was not strong. That means a lot coming from you. The future's looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Gonna evolve Staryu, then we'll start using Mega Evolution. Finally, I found you. Who the hell are you? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us, and you? My name is Labane, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. This is James. He's our secret weapon. A pleasure. Now allow me to state my business. Lady Jacintha, the leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for both of you to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at the Hotel Ricious at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. Why do I not like these society guys? I don't know. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Okay, so we're just getting threatened. I think it's just gonna be like the battle tower or like the battle, what is it? The battle maison. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? Great question. A fantastic question, in fact. All right. I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either, but let's check out the hotel riches means so we can. What do you say, Naveen? Share their love of Wait, what'd they say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? You're not planning to go to that hotel dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. That's a hard no. Think about this. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're going to schmooze it up, you guys got to dress like you belong there. Help them out, Naveen. Do your thing, Naveen. All right. For starters, let's try a boutique couture on Vernal Ave to see if we can find any suitable outfits. I don't need to change. I got my swag on already. I don't need to change. I stand by that. All right, let's quickly stop here and catch some new stuff too. All right, fine. If I must. 2-for-1 special? Sure, one of these gets in the ball. All right. Apparently not. There we go. Okay. I'm in a bush. How did you see me? Nice. Of course, that's an alpha Ampharos. I think we just gotta go for it. What if we do those? Oh, what if we first attack Flaffy, right? So we just don't have to deal with it. Actually, let me catch that. Because I think we can just evolve that into Ampharos. If we really need to. Okay. One more earth power for the fans. And we are definitely missing some gamers. But let's go get dripped out. Let's go get dripped out. Also, I can evolve Scralp. Let's do that. Yeah, that's such a sick Pokemon. Actually, double check its moves. Sludge Bomb over Toxic Jab. keep water pulse for the cooldown. All right. Poison really got the coolest Pokemon. Some of them for sure. Some of them for sure. I don't know about all of them, but some of them. I'm a color context designer. Maybe you've used some of my designs. Because I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut. I guess you could call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need an inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. Well, I mean, that was actually really easy, huh? I was kind of walked into that one. Oh, in our battle. Okay. I mean, that's still easy. Wait, why can't I make it? Oh, like. I'm gonna have to like stall out the battle long enough to use Mega Evolution. All right. Okay, that went by a little too fast. By a little too fast. King's Shield. He's toxic here, I think. All right. We're ready to go. And we're gonna get like instantly wiped by this Sharpedo, but or not. All right, easy enough. We do need to buy more potions though. We're running out. Yeah, I'm running out of potions, which I would not have expected, but here we are. Camera up to look like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck. That'll get my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. Okay. I don't know. My teal eyes are doing just fine. All right, let's quickly go heal. And then we need to get some new fits. We need to get some new fits. All right, anything I can help with? I like to do some shopping. Bunch more hyper potions. I'm going to try to save up a bit of that money again. Need to spend a bunch of it on fossils and mega stones eventually, so like it'll catch up with us, don't worry. All right. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be quite well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I was wondering if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfit are yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, Pokemon battle? You must have a Pokemon battle with me. Okay, well, we get the fit for free. And there's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with the Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. That is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, James. Yep. Yeah, another task for me to do. Okay, you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. That's fine. That's fine by me. They really just use me for anything, man. Oh, there's a problem? Throw me at it. Throw James at it. Asami the Furisode girl. Okay, shouts out the 6th gym, I believe. That's what the reference is to there. 6th gym in X and Y. Alright, you just have the one Pokemon, so like... And the Lava Plume. And there it goes. Okay, easy enough. And I get a free fit. What unique style you have. What can I say? How incredibly stylish. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? I guess. Yo, hold on. I am swagged out. It looks like I'm wearing like a curtain from a house from the 1800s, but it kind of goes crazy. I'm kind of about it. No thanks. The jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Oh my God. Oh, we get backstory? So my fit had to change. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you giving us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, James. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about this fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to the hotel. And for what it's worth, I'll make sure... Wait, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Okay. So the CEO lady is not her mom. Confirmed. Yes, I didn't even think to mean that that can't exist. But yes, you're right. Oh boy. I'm out of here. Could be grandma. Could be a grandma angle. You know what? Maybe I'll come back for that Gorgeist one day, but I really just can't be bothered to fight 16 Pumpkaboo. I just can't. When I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear, but I can't find a hole to crawl into. That's the perfect time for the move Dig. All right. All right, all the rich folk got the same fit. Let's go in. All right, I'm going to pee real quick. BRB, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm ready to rock into the hotel, and I have a new Red Bull flavor I've never tried called Juneberry, which is really intriguing me. So I don't think I've had enough unhealthy things for me today. I can't even tell what that tastes like. Tastes fine. I mean, we got some banger music in here. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richest Me is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front, but they don't have what we have, which is heart. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyways, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if the kids decided to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. Ahem, I digress. Once you're both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Is she the maid or the boss? She's the... I don't really know. She's not the boss. Jacinth is the boss, but I think she's like the second in command. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. I got no idea, man. Oh. Wait, they're part of the society? Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Well, Canary and Gwyn are over there. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm going to go see who else is here. Oh my god, he's here. God damn it. Oh, score. Looks like I get another shot at revenge against James. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. A redemption arc? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Is she the 7th gym leader? She got that shit on. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. Oh, it's us. These gifted few have garnered attention in the LZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Allure, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. She, Canary, and the Stormy Girl all have really fun designs. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbo, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming James. Alright, well. It's funny how they've only introduced characters that we've already met. I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tourney de Jacinth. Huzzah! Wow, great. So sorry, gotta take this call. It's the CEO. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue mega evolution? Got it. I'll work out a plan. Jacinth? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zoot allures. What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. So we really just throw up the deuces and leave like that? What was the point of any of this? Oh, and then that lady's gonna get in all sorts of trouble. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I said this out of concern for your own well-being. No, wait. Oh, come on. I feel like we gotta go back. I think they got hitters, bro. I think they got hitters on us. I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on the way back. Sorry, head back without me. She's always breaking off the group. Something's up. Something's up with her and the CEO. I'm not sure what to make it. They subtly said your fit was awful. We already looked good, dude. I thought I had it on. All right. Tanya told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike anytime. Protecting the city requires sacrifice. At least after seeing James at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? Looked amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is James here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? Would you get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower. There was something I wanted to check out. You gonna tell us? All right, start our meeting. I don't know why we got to do this in like a whole meeting format. It's just tell us what the mega evolutions are, man. Update from Vinny. We got more spots. A Frostlass? An Amalus Park? An Altaria and Magenta Sector 4? And third one is a Venusaur. Okay, we did not get the Venusaur right, but here we have it. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one need only train to match them. No one's going to address that she's just there. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Am I tweaking? My schizo mode? That Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mentioned it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Nice. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of La Super Tourney de Jacinth, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I gotta go, gamers. Have a great rest of your day. James, please beat these high-class losers they ask. Pax, thank you so much for hanging out, gamer. A pleasure, as always. We'll catch you tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. We're all friends, surely? We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to come join us for this tournament? I told Labane, just Marcus is disqualified. We Pokemon to save. Go back to the hotel where just me and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable, and the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. I left in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Labane. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet with exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. All right. Why are we blowing her off? Can't we just say, like, hey, let us deal with this, then we'll be there? Like, why are we going through all this? All right. Split into the 3 missions. We'll need help with that Frostlass. That's Naveen. Altaria. Lita will take that. Venusaur, Tanya will take that one. Let's forget about that SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But I know this. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Dude, I think they got hitters. We got to be careful. They have hitters. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly were a cut above. Well, let's go fight some Mega Evolutions. We get to see Mega Frostlass. Whenever I can figure out a way onto this building. Let's just go up here. And start making our way across. If I remember to hit the A button at the correct time. It's getting a little cloudy in the city. Like some smog rolling over or something. And still no shinies. Right? Yeah, that's regular Spupa. All right. Let's go get those. The mega sound, or sorry, the shiny sound still exists. They brought it back, y'all. They brought it back. I don't know what shined. It was when I jumped across. What could it be? I don't think it's that Pidgey. And I don't think it's these Fletchling. What could it have been? Am I gonna miss my first shiny Pokemon? I don't see anything down below. Where was this? Okay. All right. Then I started to jump across. Okay. Well, like it was behind me. Okay, I don't think it's either of those. Did I just like miss it? I don't think it was either things like caught, right? None of those are shiny. Dude, I don't know where it is. Did I lose it? Where could it be? I don't see a shiny Lopunny down there. Let's look on this side. Oh, it's shiny Kakuna. All right, chat. We have our first shiny Pokemon. And it has a shiny effect. Oh, thank God. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. It finally happened. And there's a shiny sound. So that makes me feel way better that I haven't missed anything. To be fair, I think it means I have some pretty terrible luck, but we found a shiny today. Yes. Yes. And it has a shiny noise. Y'all, we're so back. We are so back. I would have never found that. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. And crazy, I'm going to get sidetracked even more. I'm going to go do the battle zone. I want to have that next ticket ready. I think that's worth doing. Oh my God, we finally found a shiny. Yes. Knock out opponents using dark type moves for 20,000 points. All right, well, we got to get some dark type moves then. Crunch. Crunch. Okay, we can do that. Oh. More dark type moves. Okay, well, there's 2 out of 10. And 20,000 points just gets us halfway there. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. We can do that pretty easily. Okay. I guess we'll just Mega Evolve. Spam Crunch. Try to heal. Tried to sneak one in, but... Oh my goodness. I still can't believe we found a shiny. And I can't believe the shiny sound is back. Okay. Okay, that got us 8,000 points. That's kind of crazy. I don't even think we're gonna have to do that much work if we keep using dark type moves. We're kind of just cooking. Quick heal. But I got away safely? Where'd the battle go? I'm kind of confused by where the person we were battling went. Okay, Okay, that's not really a good matchup for us. Heracross really isn't much better, but this way, Crunch probably still knocks out. Nice. Okay, still not a good matchup for us, though. Another heal. Boom. All right. Gets us up to like 5 or 6. Okay. 6 knockouts. Super effective moves. That's a good swap. Normal type moves, don't really care. We may have to go for the jump them and then spam crunch angle. Oh, that just knocks out. Okay, my bad. And another Florges. Okay, surely the surprise attack was what did most of the damage. I thought we got the attack. Oh my god. I thought we got our attack off before they healed. Okay. So that's 7. Okay, by the time we get there, probably have our other 20,000 points we need. I don't really think stealth matters here, so... Crunch. 2 super effective moves. 3rd super effective move. Boom. Okay. And we're at 9 out of 10. Okay. So yeah, next battle we just instantly we get to our rank, which is pretty hype. Any shinies yet? J-Bones, we did find a shiny. I found a shiny Kakuna. I heard it out of nowhere. I literally found it like 20 minutes ago. I think I actually have the clip still. Here you go. This is me finding it for the first time. I was freaking out because I thought I lost it, so I was checking all the Pokemon I had just caught to make sure I didn't miss it. And then I was looking. I thought it might be there were like some Baniri down at the side of this building. And I couldn't remember exactly where I had heard it. But then I heard it again. Oh. Well, I ended up looking down. There's a shiny Kakuna. Which is very exciting. Okay, I'm 100 points short. That's fine, but... There it is. It's definitely one of the shinies of all time. I can't lie. It is one of the shinies of all time, but I will take it. I'm so happy. I'm honestly more excited that I heard the shiny noise. Like, everything else was secondary to that. Once I heard that, it also was kind of comforting because now I'm like, okay, I didn't just like miss a shiny, like, because I would have heard it. So it means I didn't miss any shinies yesterday, which is unfortunate for my luck, but it means I didn't miss anything, which is so hype. And it makes me all that more excited to keep shiny hunting. Or to, I should keep shiny hunting, but do some shiny hunting. I may have also found a thing. I will ask no clarifying questions, but... Alright, let's grab some free coins. And I think we can just leave now. Because now we can go deal with... Or two. Are you saying you found 2 more shinies? You might have the most god tier luck. Yo! Dagger, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, gamers. Thank you for the raid. What up, Crow? How are you, gamer? I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you are enjoying ZA. Apologies for any potential spoilers. Please don't spoil anything. I hope the stream has been great. I hope y'all have been enjoying the game, but please no spoilers. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. It has been so fun so far. I am really, really excited. Gotten shiny Bellsprout and Clauncher. Hell yeah. Again, y'all, I'm going to try to ask you to, like, basically don't talk about the game. Just in case there's anything I haven't encountered. I want to keep as much of it spoiler free as possible. So the easy thing is like, oh, like, I got to this part. Please don't tell me what part you're at. The only thing I'm going to say, choose your next words wisely. I am not afraid to ban anybody. I just hope you're having fun. I love the rain in this game. Okay. Cool. Me too. Yeah, if you guys need to duck out because I'm ahead, no worries at all. I think we are actually about to hit another potential, like, decent spoiler for this story, so if y'all need to duck out, feel free to duck out. No worries, no hard feelings at all. But it has been a hell of a time. I hope you're having so much fun. Streamed 24 hours yesterday and didn't even finish the game. Let's go. Hope you're relaxing after the 24-hour stream. But again, I don't even want to know how far you got or what you're doing. I know that sounds like hella disrespectful, but I've made it so far without spoilers. And I feel like I'm doing a good job keeping it that way. So I ask that we keep it pretty minimal. You're ahead of me. Again, but there's also like side quests and stuff you can do. So I don't know if there's other Pokemon I don't know about. So I know I'm kind of blunt on it, but I've worked tirelessly to make sure I don't get spoiled. So, and again, if you need a dip because I'm ahead of where you're at, no worries at all. Definitely ahead, so I'm gonna lurk before I get spoiled. All good, all good. Dagger, thank you for the raid. Thank you everybody for coming over as part of the Dagger raid. I hope streams have been good. I hope you all have been enjoying the game. It's good to see y'all. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay. Ice and Ghost. Well, that's just how it's been. Oh my goodness. She is slaying. She is slaying, chat. Holy. She is slaying. What a mega form. I think that works really well. It looks almost like a frost moth, but what's up, TTV streamer BP? Welcome in again. Reminder, read that pinned chat. Please, no spoilers. Think before you chat. Don't ask where I'm, like, don't say, are you at this part? Or have you caught this Pokemon? I don't want to know. If you want to hang out and vibe and watch stream, I'm with it. But again, I just ask no spoilers. Oh, I'm frozen? I can't find people who can help me evolve these two trade evolution Pokemon. I apologize, but the stream chat probably is not the best place to do it. I know it's not always the most helpful place, but Reddit, I've actually heard, is very good for finding trades for Pokemon, so I would recommend going to Reddit, but stream chat is just not super the place for that. But I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you're enjoying the game. But it's not the best place to find trades. Okay, we do need to heal here real quick. We are burning through potions, but it is what it is. Well, if how they're like, that icicle might help, and then they don't have their Pokemon hide behind it at all. Alright, this thing's got to be done. Oh my god! Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's go, GG's. GG's. We grabbed the Frostlass. That was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Uh-oh, we're getting spied on. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving on their own without a trainer or warning? This certainly poses a serious threat to our city. One that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I want to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. See, I completely misunderstood the importance of protecting this city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join me at Richest Me. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. They really want us to battle in this tournament. They, like, don't explain why. There's just no explanation. All right, well, that's dealt with. We just go to the next one. Cafe Pokemon-Ami. Again. Not so much a nod as just a straight up call out, but we'll take it. The famed Pokemon-Ami mode in mini games from X and Y. Everyone's favorite mini games. Okay, well, there's got to be a way to get up there somehow. All right, that's fun. How do I get up there? Okay, we got some scaffolding. I don't think that gets us high enough up, though. There we go. Finally a lift. Forget if I have a blue Flabébé or not. I feel like I said that last time and then I caught it, but... I wonder if I can cheese this. First of all, okay. I don't know why all that had to be so difficult. There we go. Oh, come on. I was just about to land my crunch. Okay, we're stacking our money up, and now that we don't have debts to pay off, we actually have a bit of money. Okay, we already have a Dedenne. Bunch more Mega Shards, that's fine. $17:38 playtime. Cinema. All right. Let's do this. Actually, maybe we take a minute. Let's see. But we are helping you out, right, Naveen Tanimi? You're a huge help. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. Been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. All right. I guess let's just lock in. I was going to change some moves, but I think Ice Fang just does it. I don't think it's gonna get better than Ice Fang for us. All right, we do get Mega Altaria. Let's do it. Still dragon flying as far as I'm aware. We've got the Mario Lemieux flow. Okay, that's gonna make things kind of tough. That's gonna make things really tough. We need it to land. Because I have no moves that I think can actually hit it. Okay, we're gonna have to do this another way. That's fine. Okay, I love how she's just standing in the hurricane is completely fine. Or tornado, whatever you want to. Okay, rock slide will at least hit, hopefully. All right, would love if this thing would go back on the ground. I don't think we can do a whole lot when it's just flying around like that. None of our Pokemon can really do anything, frankly. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I need to take advantage of this. Okay. You need to hit as many Ice Fangs while we're Mega Evolved as you can. Well, that was short-lived. Why can't I heal? It just won't. Do I have to have a Pokemon out to heal? Jeez, I was gonna say I was spamming X that whole time. This was doing nothing. Alright, well, we'll just save Mega for Alligator for later. All right, I feel like we're in no immediate threat. It's just that it's taking taking ages to do any damage. Here we go. Heal up. Keep spamming. Yeah, this is what the CIA is doing to manipulate the weather. This is actually what it is. It's Mega Altaria. What's up, Logan? How's it going? It's me, my alligator in an ice cream cone fighting against the CIA weather altering clouds. That they don't want you to know about. I had a dream like this once. I'm just picturing a Lakitu from Mario is on top of this with his big fishing rod pulling me off the side of the track in Mario Kart. That's the guy putting chemicals in the water. That's what's trapped inside of everybody's geek bar for the frogs. We know what it's doing to the frogs. All right. I think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. And we're speaking of CIA and people spying on us. Does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these? Ah, no way. Nope. Your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I'm taking quite a liking to you. Bro, the glaze is crazy. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you. I urge you to come join as soon as you're able. All right. Then just leave us alone. And then we'll pull up when we can. She buys the hotel and renames it. She got bread like that? I mean, I guess. Anyways, Logan, how's your Friday going? I'm debating getting through a little more of the game and then taking like a 2-hour break just so I can hang out with the homies for a bit and then booting it back up. I'd kind of be down for that because I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I thought I did, but I don't. So I can stream a little bit later tonight, but I do want to, you know, catch up with the homies because I haven't really left this room for the last 2 days. So maybe we'll do that. Get a little bit further. And then perhaps we pull up for a little bit. And then we go back to being live. The homies? Yes, my friends. So yeah, I might end streaming a little bit. Just do my own thing for a couple hours and catch up with my friends, and then go live again. All right. Hold on, let's do the rounds. Clear all the crystals. Dude, these are the chemicals that they're putting in the water. All right, let's fight. Let's fight. Hold on, let me do something. All right. Let's fight this Venusaur. Let's fight it. Get our Venusaur right. Dude, my character. I still can't get over how my character looks. I know I made him look that way. I know I chose this, but it still catches me off guard every time. Okay, hopefully this will at least be like a little bit easier. Because you know it won't be fucking flying the entire time. Big old frog. So what happens when they put those chemicals in the water, man? I've been saying this. I've been saying this. Okay, I think lava plume completely missed. Dude, why is it using lava plume on the bushes? What are we What are we doing, dude? And I couldn't call back my Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Let's also take this chance to heal up some more. Cool. Alright, call that back when we can. Not what I meant to do, but that's actually let's take a moment. Just clear some of these out. feel like I gotta rethink some of these movesets, at least for camera up. This thing is slow as hell, dude. And it's kind of a pain to fight with. Although Venusaur, I think, is just, like, frozen. We just have it completely stunned, or it's just given up on using moves. I think we broke the boss fight. I think we just broke the boss fight, because that thing did not move an inch. That thing did not move an inch. That seemed kind of busted. All right, Venusaurite obtained. All right, let's go to that party before they actually just get us taken care of. Okay, yep, you're following us around. That's great. Dude, can we just go so they stop bothering us? Literally, that's all I want to do this for. I just want to so they'll stop bothering us. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Can we just go? This is actually starting to bother me. This is actually just starting to bother me. Just let me go participate in this stupid tournament, and then we can just move on. Instead of having this person pop up everywhere we go. I crash out, dude. All right, yeah, I know I hard carried. All right, now that we're all done, are you gonna head over? Yes. Not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head there. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? It sounds like something going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Why don't we join her so she doesn't have to handle this alone? AZ just lurking in the background. We're in a battle zone, but it's purple? Oh, God. All right. Jacinth trapped us. Dude, I told you they got hitters. They were going to run up on us. Jacinth zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, this one's for my own personal use. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. I said we should go. Thus, to ensure my invitation accepted no matter the cost, I've trapped you. Taken matters into my own hand. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone. Our hotel is not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had? Pretty much. Whose side are you two on? It's not a weird zone. It's a Jacinth zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish. All right. What are you doing this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of James's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see the glorious talent shine in my tournament. Well then, I shall leave the rest to you. All right, we'll just go with you. What are we doing? All right, personally, I failed to see the point of those next battles, but our leader commands it. All right. All right, Livia, let's do this thing. Good lead. Use taunt. Okay. Fine by me. We're just OHKOing stuff. All right. Maybe we really do have it like that. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacynth zone. Okay. Expected nothing less from you. Would you like to have your Pokemon healed? Sure. Although I don't even think we need it. I don't think we took damage. All right, meet my next opponent. Gerald. Jury and Paris. All right. Okay, Shelgon, nice. Did I just not get to use Ice Fang that one time? All right, we win. To the surprise of nobody, we win. Defeat Lebanon again. It's fine. Heal my Pokemon. Nice. And we fight. I mean, she did warn us. Give it that. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Okay. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacynth came along. That seems kind of threatening. Very threatening aura. Was she one of the members of Team Flare also? I kind of forget. Okay. Just every move we have, just dealing crazy damage there. Okay, hello Garchomp. Who isn't even her Mega Evo, keep that in mind. Please, please have a Flygon. Please have a Flygon. Please have a Flygon. Hey, I'll take this. I'll take this. There's no way. There's no way. Please. Please. Yes. Yes, dude. Every Mega today has been so good. Mega Dragalge. Yes, dude. That looks so sick. Do I can just get that? Oh my god, y'all. This game is peak. This game is just peak. There's simply nothing more to it. This game is peak. That's such a cool Mega, dude. There have been maybe 2 that I've seen that I'm like, eh. The rest have just been bangers. Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacynth zone. Oh, well, I had fun for the first time in a while and Jacynth's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day that kind of only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon in my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyways, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Okay, so you get like inducted into the society. And what do you know? It's against Jacinth. Oh, I'll actually take that. Gets us to rank B. Okay, you can't really escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Gotta not call it that. All right, well. Don't forget you're gonna need a challenger's ticket. I already got one. We should not be dapping her up, but okay. And off she goes. Okay. I'll be there. Bet. Let's go grab perhaps a new Mega Stone. Okay. Let's quickly check the Stone Emporium. Do need to heal for a second. Okay. I mean, we still don't even have enough money for most of these. I mean, gotta grab that, right? I don't have any of these, so like no need to really buy them right now, but they exist. They exist. And then let's quickly go Bizartico. I'm hoping the homies here have a few more things ready to purchase. Scolopite, Gardevoirite, Galadite, Skarmoryte. No, we don't. Really? So no. Huh. No. Dragalgite. Or Dragalgenite. No Dragalge Mega Stone. That's what I want. So I would put what? 4 of my team members as able to Mega Evolve. All right, let's go pull up, kick some ass in the hotel, and then I think we might take a little break after that. Go right ahead. Let's take a picture. Nah. I'm being held hostage, dude. Well, let's go fight. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the turning was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. Delighted to announce my tournament organized by me and in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. All right, who do we got to fight? We got to fight Canary. Jacinth just fight. I love the bracket design where Jacinth just just starts here and just goes straight to the finals. Okay, that's pretty funny. I can appreciate the humor in that. I can certainly appreciate the humor in that. We're probably have to fight Tawny, right? Which will at least be interesting because then we can hopefully see some Mega Evolution. Perhaps her Mega Starters. I would love to see what they look like. All right. Somehow this is the third run back between us and Canary, which is weird that our paths keep crossing like this. I feel like surely they would give us somebody new to fight after all this time. I do need to change some of my movesets, I think. See what other stuff I can do. Stunfisk. I think we just gotta... Okay, I kind of walked right into that one in both a literal and figurative sense. Timing it works. Credits are rolling for me. I can leave the spoiler bunker. Briya. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, gamer. On getting to those credits. We are just still locked in. I feel like I've made good progress, but I'm not there yet. But gamer, I hope you've enjoyed it so much. I imagine at my pace I will get there probably tomorrow. But I hope you enjoyed it. No leaks. But it's good to see you, gamer. Thanks for checking on in. We've encountered many a wonderful Mega Evolution, including I just saw Mega Dragalge for the first time. Oh my goodness. What a banger. The Megas that I have seen today have been incredible. And I also finally got my first shiny Pokemon. We found a shiny Kakuna. Probably about an hour and a half ago. So we've checked a few things off. How this is going to work is I'm actually going to take a little break here and like probably once I finish this section of story, I'm going to take a couple hours. I'm going to end stream. I'm going to just chill offline with some of my friends. And then I'm probably going to go live again later, like 8 p.m. Pacific, and do a few more hours. And then wake up and go pretty much all day tomorrow. I feel that you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match to have a fair fight. They try to give us lore, and then they just shut it down. All right, well, gonna fight this guy. Okay, I gotta get a quick heal off here if I can. Nice. Using every... Okay, that was good use of protect. U-turn. Flame. I found one shiny during my playthrough. I assume you've seen the Pokemon. I'll not say names unless you say it's cool. I mean, just in case, I'm going to say... I mean... I feel like unless it's an absolute, like, shock, it's probably just, like, a normal-ass Pokemon. Dex check? Yeah, I can check the Dex. Let's see if it'll let me. Hold on, we gotta let this go for a second. But yeah, just to double check, I'll go through the Dex real quick. It should let me access it, I imagine. Maybe after this battle. All right, Dex check. I'll just go through this nice and slow. There's my little guy. But I mean, if it's also like Starmie, like, you know, that's obviously they're going to have evolutions. So I'll roll through here. Okay, I did not realize truly how many of these Pokemon I have seen. That's crazy. And like, yes, I've been kind of clearing out. It's Vanillite. Hey, let's go. That's such a good one. Well, ice cream cone found. That's so exciting. I will say, like, I was honestly, I think, more excited to just hear the noise than to actually, like, catch a shiny. Like, truly, I was just so hyped to hear that the noise is back. I think that is such a incredible addition. I say addition. An incredible thing to just have back in the game. Let's be honest. Okay, this Phalanx means business, dude. Holy. Also, I just love Mega Phalanx. Let's go. All right. How incredibly unjust. Well. I kind of forget if they heal us, but... Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebain and thus heal from my past trauma. It seems that I still have more training to do on the plus side. It means that I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for your performance. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Oh, okay. Tawny does not make it. Corbo. Oh, our team's healed. Check my moves real quick. I mean, I feel like we're having the rock coverage. It's fine. I might just actually replace Amnesia with another attacking move. Zap Cannon. Thunderbolt. I don't think Wild Charge is worth the additional damage taken. Sludge Wave. 95. That's 90. 7 cooldown. 8 cooldown. I think it's fine. We're kind of just chilling with what we have, I guess. I thought I was like, oh, I need to switch out all my moves, and they're kind of all just fine. They're kind of just good how they are. All right. What's really funny is that we don't even get to like see a new team. Like even if we fought Tawny and she used a Mega Evolution, we'd get to see that. But instead we just fight this dude again. Which is fine. Just insta Mega Evolve, I think. Okay. Nice. I think we're gonna want to go back to you. Good call. Boom. Flamethrower. Boom. Does feel like there's a ton of fighting in this game, but it's kind of nice from a keeping you leveled standpoint. It definitely is a ton compared to Arceus for sure, and even like a standard game. But I've been super worried about my team being not up to par level wise, and I really haven't encountered that at all. I don't think there's been one point in this game where I have felt like my team is not at a good level. Like, in fact, we're still one-hit KOing stuff is pretty insane. And also, like, I've switched out a lot of my team throughout my playthrough. I don't know if you did the same, Brian, but I started with a very different team. And I've been kind of constantly swapping most of the members of it. And if you just take them through, like, 1 or 2 nights of the ZA Royale, everybody kind of evens out. So, that's been really fun. To kind of see that that's a possibility. Because I felt like that was more punished in Legends Arceus than it was in this game. All right, my personal favorite in your next battle would be facing off against none other than me. Great. Just fight, I guess. Let's do it. Let's square up, y'all. Time and again, I was delaying bringing in Les Super Torny to Jacinth to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Okay. Yo. Oh, we got to go again. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of James, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait. The guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Does it? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, James. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold back Lady Jacinth. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle and demand your own, my dear. The Lord, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against James. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than the surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander? Yes. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I'll ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and James to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. I kind of settled on a team somewhere in the middle of it all. I was swapping way more at the beginning. That's how I was. I think I've had the same team pretty much since the last swap out I made was this morning. I caught Screlp, so I added Dragalge. Everything else has been on the team since yesterday. For Alligator and Talonflame have been since the beginning. Zygarde is on my side of the bracket. But I have a feeling I might make one last swap. I just have a strange feeling. I'm ready. Yeah. Yo, his homies are pulling up. Okay, I pull up. Up at the after party. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. Well, I kind of like it in dog form. Are they giving BBQ? They're absolutely giving BBQ, but I like them more. Oh, shit. Well, that's new. I thought we were going to get the dog. I wanted the dog. I think they are giving a more refreshing BBQ because there's just more you can get out of them. And I think the volume is way lower. But I think I almost said that verbatim at some point on stream today, Brian. At least they don't fill your Switch photo album. That's also very true. Oh my god. I have tried to erase every bit of those from my memory. All right. Can it go back to being a dog? It was a lot cuter that way. Let's go. What? Best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but you have yet to see it its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Okay, so we don't get Zygarde. Never mind. Well, right now. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that you all find the right answer. Okay, I'm here for the Lysander arc. At first, I was like, oh, they threw him in here because they just need to say, like, oh, remember X and Y? But I'm kind of here for it. Though we haven't seen its conclusion. And I assume, again, we have not seen the last of it, but I'm excited to see where it goes. I hope that you all gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Well, let's do it. I assume she's going to use fairy type Pokemon, but that's just a vibe thing. All right, this is to get to level, to rank B. This is to get to rank B. Let's do it. I do like how the cup is the luxury ball. We go up for our pre-game smooch. Let's do it. Thank you very much. I would not say you're great. You trapped us, but once I reach rank A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match. In conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. Maybe a battle worthy of the occasion. All right, y'all. Let's lock in. Oh, I didn't even notice the floor. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. All right, let's just nuke this thing. Although I guess it means Dragalge can't Mega, which is kind of a shame. Well, they don't have the, I don't have the stone yet. Never mind. Forgot about that. Okay, goodbye, Carbink. So if we can heal real quick. Okay, so I actually was right about my fairy inclination. Luckily, a lot of dual typing here that's going to play to our advantage a little bit. Aurorus. Okay. Not Amoris. Aurorus. Okay. Oh, this isn't your final Pokemon. That's actually so sick. I think this is our first battle with 5 Pokemon. Oh, yeah, the Psychic Poison. That's... Forgot about that. Get the res for the H or the XP. And there goes that. Okay, who do you got left? Okay. I'm here for it. That's pretty cool animation. Hey, Mega Clefable? I love that form. That is so cool. That is a great Mega. That is a great Mega form. Oh, that I didn't really know what Clefable would be there when they just showed it, but that is a great Mega. I am not typically a Clefable lover. That is a great form. That is incredibly well done. Again, all the Megas they've shown today, I really don't think they've missed. We've seen so many new ones today, and I don't think they've missed. I think my least favorite is Excadrill that I've seen. Honestly, or for Alligator. I have not seen the other 2 starters. There's probably a lot that I am missing, so... But I think my favorite one is Drampa, then Electros. Still. But that was just such a fantastic one. I've liked every Mega I've seen. Again, I don't think I've seen one that I dislike that I think looks bad. I think there's some that are just like, that's okay, you know? All right. We get Play Rough. Okay. Finally, let us end our sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. All right, the Super Smash Bros. Community is going to be pissed that they got the fist bump yoinked from them. Some are S tier, but none are bad. Yeah, I'd completely agree. Yeah, there are some that are just absolute bangers. There hasn't been one that I've been like, okay, that's bad. I did laugh a lot when I saw for Alligator, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's very goofy. You're rank B, I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. How better to celebrate than signature croissant curry? I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well. All right, finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to James. Because Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacynth. It has a different vibe. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ. He's up there. Another day running this hotel for no money, no guests. Ange? You're meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Yo? Well, now I'm wondering if it's worth like playing more of this tonight or just saving it for tomorrow. Brya, without leaks. Let's say I were to stop here and then play like 2 more hours of this game tonight. Do you think I would leave off in the middle of something big? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale to prove I can handle it. If you prove you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. I said last night you're still in rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be James. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ. Just watch out. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past James. I don't remember exact frames, but I do think you likely get to another decent stopping point. Okay. I just didn't want to like get 2 hours in and it's like a step away from like some final story stuff. But if there's another spot I can find, then I'm down to play another couple hours, and then tomorrow like probably close out at least the main story. I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. Wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to James. Well, you've done that the entire game up to now, so I'm pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Got a message from Vinny. He says we should meet him at Quizarticle. I wonder what he needs. Okay. He asked for you to come too. A summons from Vinny. Number of wild zones has increased. Okay, so that'll also give us something to do tonight. So we should have what, 17, 18, 19? Hell yeah. All right. Chat, there's something we must do. There's something we first must do. I think we'll leave. Let me do one thing real quick. And then we'll go talk to Vinny, and then I think I will end this stream after that. But there's something that pretty much since we first battled Vinny, we've needed to do. And that is catch a Drampa. Bro, not even here. Okay, we got a Kangaskhan. Really beeline the story. So there's still quite a few of these new wild areas I haven't visited yet. Okay. That's cool that they can kind of like get through the full game without having to do that too. All right. We're waiting until nighttime. I didn't see a Drampa on the very first run through, so I'm just assuming it spawns at night. I have everything I need. This Drampa needs to be added to my team. I think we will swap. I hate to say it. I think we're swapping Aegislash. Show me my Drampa, damn it. I've seen... Okay, that is my first time catching Eevee. I think that was the third Eevee I've seen, and that's the first one I've caught. Clefairy's turning up. That's great and all, but... Alright, so there's no, like, extra areas. It's not like I'm... missing something. Just gonna grab that. We just catch that like that? Okay, sure. Dude, where's my Drampa? Where is bro? I think I have looked through the entire area. Is it not spawning at night? Got an alpha Magikarp real early on. It stuck on my team the whole time. I liked having a big Gyarados. I mean, fair enough. I've struggled a lot with a lot surrounding the alphas. I had a really hard time catching some of them. So I really just need to get a Pancham real quick. So let me go here, but there are some of them that are so tough to get to. Like, there are a few in like area 15, I think, that are just killer to try to get to. So is this not where I found Pancham before? Guess not. Well, let me at least go find a bench to park it on. Come on. There's got to be somewhere to sit down in this whole city. Surely. There we go. I don't need you. Sorry, Panpour. There have been a couple mons that I've had a hard time getting to spawn in an area. Best luck I've had is flying away, fly away and back, trying to get it to spawn again. It's good to know. That is one thing that like I've yet to look up, but I feel like once I know the tech, it'll be fine. But I do agree. There's some Pokemon where like I saw it once and I'm like, I have no idea, one, how to get back to it, or two, like what to do to get it again. Like Halucha, I know I saw it, no clue where it was though, and it's gone. All right, Drampa. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I didn't mean to use a great ball. I'm just trying to catch... Okay, maybe we'll leave Vinny's quest for after. Oh my god. Accidentally knocked mons out, then couldn't find them at all. That's like... Again, that happened with Eevee where I couldn't catch it. Finally ended up like knocking it out to try to catch it with more ease, and then... Alright, fine. Let's just go to Quizartico. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What do you need me and James for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. The Prezi? Madam President? Emma brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate James as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, James... The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean this claim that Pokemon are flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Side-eyeing and nodding the guy that works for you is not a good way of clearing your name. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. Oh, because housing was affordable, suddenly, oh, no, we have to fix everything. No, we have to change it. Housing can't be affordable. We have to make housing unattainable again. That is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. Okay, yep. So it was landlords. We're doing all this for landlords because their property value went down. Great. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find a business willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company, Quizartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. They were concerned from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. When we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is, when we began detecting that strange power, which we called Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Oh, and you'll be out a bunch of money. Okay, that's great. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg your pardon, ma'am, it seems being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Who's calling for Vinny? Doesn't he work for her? It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and me asking so much of you children now, as if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, James? It's for Lumiose's future. Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It's my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega powers. I'll email you all the details as usual. All right, that's fine. We'll leave the strategy meeting for next stream. That'll give us something to do. And also catch a bunch of stuff. The selection of mega zones has expanded. I don't think I've captured any more shards, though. Salamence, Metagross. Okay. Clefabellite, Dragalgite, and Scraftonite. Alright, so we need 240. I'm at 159. That's not bad. We can get that. Thing is, there's something else I need to get. Trampa is mine. Okay, we got what we came here for. And now we're out. So real quick, let's I know I keep saying one last thing, but one last thing. Okay. First of all, Aegislash, you've served us well. But there's no way I was not going to have my favorite new Mega Evolution on the team. But I have wanted something more for Drampa pretty much since I saw it, and was disappointed to find out it's not a Dunsparce evolution. And I feel like they really missed out with that. And the fact that I can now Mega Evolve it is just... it just makes me so happy. And then with this, we can also get the Dragalgite. This shit knows Fly? I imagine this will be... and oh, that's light screen. Well, now I'm nice and protected from these shards. We're close to Mega Evolving. Come on. A little more power. Well, we can fight Mega Watchhog. That seems like a good place to invest our... Alright, we're practically there. Okay. Okay, do that. Let's go around here. Otherwise, the beast will notice us. That is a big watchhog. All right. Yeah, if only the goat were here. If only the goat of Mega Evolution and, you know, if only the goat of the LZA Royale and like kind of the best trainer in the game was here. All right, you want to battle it and chase it away? I'll chase it away. All right. Please. Go, Trampa. Dude, yes. Trampa is not attacking. Okay. Bit of a learning phase here. Why does Watchhog run like that? That is so crazy. Why does it run like that? Okay, so we definitely still got to get Drampa's stats up a little bit, but we'll get it out here for the final hit. Cinema. Oh man, I need to grind away to get that charm, and I'm gonna have to like static hunt that that Trampa, aren't I? Whatever it takes. All right. The burning gaze of Watchhog. Saved. Assault vest. Okay. And then get up here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything I haven't seen before. Sounds like I just keep docking everything out. Okay. But what an insane team of Pokemon too that I have collected. Can I have that? No, Fennekin! Fennekin! There's an herbalist who should set up a shop in Lumios. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. He's a regular at Cafe Classe. Alright. Our teams have one Pokemon in common. Who is it? Ooh, who might that be? Oh, they're thinking Talonflame. Let's go. All right, old man. The herbalist? I am. Eat twigs. A revitalizing twig. All right, zone 5. I mean, Talon Flame's just like, it's an easy one to add. I'm still missing something here, which is crazy. I'm still missing a Pokemon I haven't even unlocked in the dex. Oh, dude, everybody leave me alone. I'm trying to work. Oh, okay. Water moves work. That. There we go. There we are. I'm not even kidding you. That is me figuring it out for the first time, literally live right now. That is the first time I've figured out how to clear those things out. It was just then. You watched it happen live. But now, good to know. That's why I didn't say anything until you said water moves work. I appreciate you holding off on that. It also took me quite a while to realize how to, the twig is shriveled. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Do I have to fight everything off first? Is that what it wants me to do? Can I not Mega Evolve? It's been a solid having no idea how to get to this area where twigs are, and it just gave up and came back to it way later. That's how I felt with like a few Pokemon. Like in one of the areas, I know Swablu's there. Have not found it. I think I finally found it today. But like yesterday, I spent a bunch of time going back to that area and then leaving and coming back. It took me ages to finally figure out where Swablu was. All right, Abra's down there. I'm just going to scoot by if you don't mind. I can just... Wait, I need to get up there. Shit. I need to get that Electrike. Is it the final Pokemon that's here that I haven't seen yet? Also, the amount of parkour I tried to do before I knew that you could do the roto glide is crazy. Coming in hot. And that was the final Pokemon in this area. Despite already having Manectric and the Mega Stone for it, I now have Electrike. Finally. Okay. Let's get out of here. I was like, why can't I see the wall? That's why. I need to screw real quick. I need to keep getting my... Can you decide which of these would be the most helpful? Probably the catching one. Okay. And surely Fennekin will love me now. And it will be mine. I knew I didn't have all the movement tech. Didn't know what I was missing. Didn't know I was missing Rotoglide exactly. There were a few things that I was like... I looked at a gap and I'm like, there's got to be another way. Because I would go up to a top of a building and like roll off of it and try to carry onto where it wanted me to land. But it's like, there's just got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. Fen. Sorry, Fiend. All right. Why not let it tag along? Yes, sir. That's 2. I still do not have Chespin. That's the 8th side mission, and I'm just doing it now. That's crazy. All right. Come on, y'all. It's just a short scroll away. It's just a short scroll away. Claim victory in Pokemon battles against other trainers. 500. Have your Pokemon use their moves on Smash Mega Crystals. That's actually 25 away on that. Anyways, y'all. Let's save now that I've played 19 hours of this game. That's terrifying to think about. And I'm going to take a little break. My plan is to end stream now and then come back at like 8 p.m. maybe sooner Pacific. But I want to take a little time to just hang out, chill with my friends. Because I haven't really done that in the last 3 days. I've just been prepping for this and doing this. So I want to give that a little bit of time. And then I'll be live for a couple more hours tonight. And then tomorrow will be like a full day of gaming. I assume we're going to beat the main story tomorrow. And the goal is still by the end of the weekend, complete the Pokedex and have the shiny charm. That's the goal. Thanks for stream. Have fun being social. I appreciate it. I thought the Twig area was Rotoglide locked. So I came back to the quest after getting Rotoglide, then found the purple stuff and was like, well, I'm not smart. Now the purple stuff, I don't like, they don't make it obvious. They give you Rock Smash and you're like, okay, it has to be a certain move. And so I spent the first like 5 hours of the game thinking I needed to get cut for the like bushes. Nope. Just any fire move will do. But anyways, y'all, thanks for hanging out another 7.5 hours.